Oh, what a funny night it was last night, though. How much of it did you watch, B-Dub?
I watched the whole thing.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Oh man, like we weren't trying to be mean to Cold or anything like that. Although what he did to Marty, it was pretty out of line. That was
I
funny.
didn't
Like,
see any of
oh
that.
my god, it was so funny. Marty's got a console chair, and he was sitting there sussing all the inventory out, and yeah, like Cold got his that little blue ship or whatever he had. He got that jammed up in the window over the top of the refinery near his dock. He just had a voxel clip or something, and it said that yeah, a weird glitch was happening. So he comes downstairs and starts jumping around in front of Marty. Didn't say anything. Marty's not really paying attention because he's trying to suss the inventory out, right? And then yeah, he's jumping around. Didn't say anything. I think his mic was muted or something like that. And then, so he goes and grinds Marty out of the seat, assuming Marty's AFK, and Marty's like, what the fuck? He gets yeeted out of the seat, and Marty just goes full me. He went postal. He's like, where's my gun? I'm flying back down after, like, doing something up at the station, or I can't even remember what. I was recovering the, that ship that I lost earlier on. Yeah, I went and recovered that, and I'm flying back down. All I hear is gunshots coming out of the base. He's like, come here, you little shit. Running around after him. And I'm laughing my ass off. I had to push the mic away because it's like, yeah, Marty was bent out of shape, something wicked. I'm losing my mind laughing, trying not to crash into the umbilical pipe there for the drills and stuff. And at the same time, yeah, I'm just hearing gunshots. And I'm just imagining Colt running around the base frantically trying to get away from Mad Marty with a gun. I just lost it. And yeah, he copped a right earful, like, which was fair in my opinion. Like, what, he just grind someone out of their seat when they're working away without actually asking them what the hell's going on. Like, but yeah,
it's alright. We're friends now.
Oh yeah, we're friends now. Like, it's
friends now.
It's Australian thing, It's like you punch on 1 minute and your best mate's the next,
Yep. Well, you have a punch on, you say your thing, and then you have a beer.
That's right. That's exactly it.
Is it really morally correct, Marty, to be punching down so far?
No, well, see, like this is an Australian thing. This is
Look,
how.
If it's available, I'll do it.
If they're gonna lob it over the plate, I'm gonna send it over the fence.
Look,
exactly right. Hey,
in all,
you just gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, see, me and Marty, like in Australia, we would have been raised that way. We would have gotten smacked the fuck out if we had done something like that in real life.
In the school of hard knocks.
Oh, that's right. That's what our generation is like. We're both Gen Xers as well as you. In Australia, there was a lot of stuff like that back in the day. Like in the 90s, 80s and 90s, you got your ass tanned wickedly. Like, if you, like, yeah, you'd get belted literally with a belt because it was safer than getting smacked by a hand or something like that, or punched in the face as you're growing up. And when you're an adult, when you're an adult and you go into the workplace, if you said something that pissed somebody off that far, like one time I got into a punch up at work where I was working on an assembly line. We had a belt and was making solar panels, and we used to throw shit at each other all day just because we were that fucking bored doing the same thing. Like, you'd be sitting there with a pneumatic drill drilling holes so the other person could go and put pop rivets in it, and you start to lose your mind, so you get bored. And what I did is I put 5 cents on top of the solar panel after the glass had gone on. It rolls down, and the guy on the line down from me, like, he was on the other side of the belt, putting in pop rivets, or actually no, he was drilling holes. The very next process, I was laying the glass, and yeah, he goes, "What's 5 cents for?" And I said, "That was for last night with your mum, and I want my change." And he just snaps. He jumps over the belt with the pneumatic drill and drills my shirt. Right, the shirt gets all tangled up in the grinder, and we punch on a bit. Right, so I got a fat lip, and he's got a black eye, and we both get called up to the manager's office, right, or into the supervisor's office. He goes, "So, you want to let me know what happened?" I was like, "Oh, we tripped." And it's like, "We watched you guys punch on, and Shane drilled your shirt." Like, we thought he was going to put a hole in you. And it's like, oh, I already did that to me hand last week. I'm alright. I don't know what you're talking about, you know? And it was literally that. We were both on the same page. We're not going to rat each other out or anything, but we were mates again. Like, after leaving that place, like, because I worked there as a labour hire guy, and I thought it was funny. Everybody else laughed, you know, and we'd do shit like this all the time. It's just he was having a particularly bad day, and I thought this would be funny. And I thought it was funny. He thought it would have been funny, like, and he did laugh about it later on as well. Like, I saw him at the pub. Like, I was playing at I think I was playing at the Paddington Ale House or the Hyde Park Hotel or some shit like that in like Mount Lawley somewhere. And yeah, he turned up at one of my shows, and he goes, "Oh, what are you doing here?" And I was like, "I'm in the band. I'm the bass player, and I sing very badly." And he's like, "You actually made it to playing properly?" Because like I was in punk bands back then with one of the other guys that worked there. Like that's when I was in Shortfall. And he goes, "No, yeah, I'm like, we're the house band tonight." And he's like, "Oh no shit. Oh man, we used to have some right times back at the old place we used to work, which I don't want to name." Right. And I said, "Oh yeah, you know," and you know, we were catching up like we were best mates, and we used to go at it. We used to argue with each other all the time and call each other a lazy prick and shit. But that's what life back then was like in the late 90s, early 2000s. That's when everything started to swing over to the snowflakes starting to roll into the workplace, and you know, words turn into violence rather than actually getting your head punched in, you know. So yeah, like I mean, we will throw a lot of shit out there and we rib a lot. It's part of the hazing of becoming a man in Australia is what it used to be like. And me and Marty are a bit too old school for this modern lot. But that being said, Cole did take it in the spirit it was meant. It was funny as fuck because we look at it now.
He copped it on the chin. He was fine.
He took it like a man.
Good mate. We're mates now, so that's all he had to do.
That's right, and he took it like a man, like he should, and he's going to grow up to be a man with that attitude, you know. And
once I calmed down, I started helping him, and yeah,
he does that kind of shit a lot, so he's used to that. People getting upset, and then
well, you know, like
he's always trying to find the edge. I think
I was a lot like him when I was younger. I talk fast, I talk over people. I used to always think knew what I was on about, and you know, it gets grating on people. Even now as an adult, like I find it hard to slow down. I went through all the same shit with the way his mind races when I was a kid. I got punched out so many fucking times, it's scary. He's only 15, so he hasn't been in the workplace yet and had to deal, like if he ever goes to work in a factory or something like that with older guys, they're going to be like, "Yeah, you better settle down, you little shit, before we belt you." And that, like in Australia, that would be a legitimate concern. They wouldn't kill you, but they'd let you know. But there's all the other hazing stuff that goes along with it. Like, I have sent dopey people around looking for grinding sparks and left-handed MIG wire and all sorts of other shit like that. A, because I was bored. B, we had nothing else to do, and the floor had been swept like 15 times already. And C, they needed to start to learn some actual life skills and try to grow some common sense in their skulls. And when you're a kid, you're not born with it, you got to develop it, and that's how you do, in my opinion. I think hazing can be taken too far, but it does have a place to a degree, and that's kind of what he got there was, I mean, he stepped way out of line when he ground Marty out of the thing. It is a funny, comical thing, but at the same time, what he did was way out of line too, so...
Yeah,
it is what it is.
This evening, so he was fine. He was laughing it off.
Oh, yeah. And that's the thing, that's the best outcome from it, is he can see the funny side of it now, and he's laughing along with us now rather than, because we were really ripping into him on the stream after, like, later on, when, like, we're talking about, it's like, oh, let's go and put booby traps around place and all sorts of shit like just because we
didn't even realize he was in the chat in your fucking stream.
No, like I thought I did say
laughing my ass
off. I did say,
hey, we should do this to Cole. We should do this to Cole. And I'm like, I wrote in the stream. I'm like, well, that'd be great, except he's in your chat, so that kind of spoils it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, here's the thing, right? I would never say anything behind someone's back that I wouldn't say to his face. I didn't care if he heard anything I said because, like, you know, if you've got a problem with it, you can come and clear it up with me. It's like, yeah, we were mucking around or we were having a laugh or whatever. So, like, thank God he didn't get upset and I didn't have to have a long conversation trying to make him feel better. Like, I hate those conversations. But,
It was
like,
just more of you were giving the secret away before you had a chance to use it.
yeah, well, you know, it's funny. And that's all we really care about. I mean, you saw Dex's car. Like,
I think we should all get a copy of that car, take a week to modify
I
it,
got a
and then,
copy
and
of
then
it.
have a race.
we got blueprints. Like, Dex is, yeah, like, well, Dex is like a 24-year-old, younger version of me. So, like, yeah, because I pretty much raised him by myself ever since he was 5. So, well, with violent women living with us, or 3 separate violent women. But, you know, so, yeah, he's pretty much me. So, like, that's why I fight with him so much, is, like, I argue with myself in my own head, let alone having another voice that sounds exactly the same as me. But, yeah, he comes out with some wild ideas. It's funny as hell. What's going on here? Oh, is this Cole's new thing?
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Yo.
We jumped on the AU server if you didn't catch that.
Probably missed it. I had my HUD turned off because I was just sitting here talking shit, so... Crazy.
Come and have a look at my beast.
Absolutely. If I don't kill myself on the way there, flying into a rock. Oh, did you see Marty's renovations with explosives? Oh, this looks cool.
Yeah.
Oh, man, like, I just start hearing explosions and it's like Marty's having a fat time with the explosives while me and Dex are working on the car.
Well, we've got a new iron mine and magnesium mine now, without a miner.
Yeah, we did it, yeah, Australian mining style, where you just blow a massive hole in the ground. Or actually, you press the button and see what happens, basically.
Yeah, go fishing. Fishing
Yeah.
with dynamite.
Jeez, I wish we were allowed to play with... Like, see, if we were allowed to play with fireworks in Australia, we would probably be far more responsible people as far as, like,
dead.
safety shit goes.
Or dead.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would also... It's like taking the warning labels off shit to weed out the idiots, you know?
Oh.
Ah, this thing looks mad.
You like it?
Well, it looks better than the one that, like, I did now. It's like, you give me the second-rate one.
Hey, guess what?
What's that?
I was looking on my blueprints,
Yep.
and guess what I found?
The Saber? Or...
I found a blueprint of your old ship.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've still got one. I was thinking of printing that up because that thing was, like, so
I got the basic
versatile.
version. I got the basic
Well, I
version.
changed it so many times in the last server. I'm
know.
thinking about printing it out or, like, welding it up. I might modify that ship out there because I think it was somewhere around 7,000. So I might be able to print that out and, like, donate this one to somebody else in the faction. Not that I don't like this ship, but I don't want to chuck it out, sort of thing. But yeah, like, I mean, Dex could use
Yeah, I
it.
looked at it and I went, "Oh, it's Postal's ship. I might let him know that I've got it because you were looking for it." That was when you first started out, and all I did was just
Oh, you just took a
blueprint it.
blueprint of it. Yeah, well, like, I took a
Yeah.
few blueprints of it. The last one that I
so
took...
if you want it, I can put it on a projector for you.
Whoa, that goes crazy.
I'm out here just messing around.
I'll have a look through the
Hey,
blueprints
John.
I got. But yeah, like, I might weld that thing up. Although the thing is, it's going to take a lot of resources because some variations of it had a shitload of jump drives in there. But that thing was so useful for everything. Like,
Maybe you can just you can still do the blueprint and just modify it after that.
well, yeah, I mean, I was constantly modifying that thing anyway, from where it started to what it ended up being before it got destroyed, like after the safe zone went down.
Yeah.
It was a vast, like, I mean, the front part was still the same, like with the way I'd set the cockpit up with the med bay and all that shit. But the back half, that was constantly changing, like the engine packs and all that shit, so. But,
How do I join?
what do you mean, how do you join? What would you like to do?
I wanna join Dub.
Yeah, it's on the Keen AU number 2. Posted up in Space Adventures and the images.
Yeah, what a wild ride this has been. This is the 27th stream I've done, and the last few have been long ones. Like last night, like I started to try to edit it down, and like I was watching through it again, and I did it yesterday, and I was still pissing myself laughing through the whole build of Dex's car. It was so funny, and then Marty running around with explosives and shit. Marty said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go now, boys. I'm getting a bit tired." And then starts playing with the nukes. It's like, I thought you said you were going to bed. Nah, I'm gonna blow shit up. And when Dex's car started taking shape, it's like, yep, nah, this is gonna be epic.
And we blew it up.
Well, to be fair, the first thing Dex does is crash it into the walkway or the stairs. Second thing he does, after I get it outside for him, he gets in the car and flips it on its roof, like literally seconds. It's like, Jesus Christ, Dex. It's like, shit. This is why I was so cautious and very specific with how I taught you how to drive a car. Like in real life, is because me.
We haven't got a miner here, have we?
On the base, I transferred my small ship over to Dex. The small grid one. What do we need?
Iron. We got none. Got no iron.
Oh, iron. Alright.
We got shit. Nothing. Sorry, dude.
That's alright.
I've been breaking down other parts to make iron.
That's alright.
I don't mind going. I just didn't have a ship to do it.
Yeah, I haven't really got one. Oh, I've got the small one. I'll just use what's now Dex's ship. I'll just stick a couple of drills on that, and I'll run like yeah, it's only going to be small amounts, but
yeah,
still better than kicking the nuts. That's for sure.
It's better than a poke in the eye of a blunt stick.
Is that how the phrase actually goes? Because I've always said sharp stick, because like I think
blunt stick. Sharp stick hurt.
Better than someone trying to kill you with a spoon. That's actually been something someone threatened me with in the workplace one time. It was like, I'm going to take this spoon and I'm going to kill you with it. And it was like, you just watched that new Vin Diesel movie, didn't you? Like the one where he gets the cup and then he goes and gets that little thing to open the sardines. Oh no, I've been through hundreds of jobs, man. Like, I've had that many jobs over the years, like working labour hire and shit like that. Before, like, I ended up working the government one, which I stayed there for a very long time. Like, I hit my long service.
You work for the government? How dare you?
I used to.
You're not one of us.
Look, I hated myself for it. Like, they said, oh yeah, what are you going to do? Like, there was a guy there who actually had 4 lots of long service. And it's like, the joke was, yeah, you know, you work 3 years, you get 1 year free sort of thing. I mean, you work 30 years or whatever the fuck it was. But when I hit my long service, it's like I wanted to kill myself.
See the kid's ship? How's he getting it out? Like he had a massive ship in here last time, and he broke it down because he couldn't get it out.
Yeah, well, I told him, take the blueprint and put it outside or put it in the other bit. I think he listens, but he filters.
That's why I put mine up there.
Yeah. No,
I could just build it and just fly it straight out, and the next person can use the space.
Yeah, well, that was kind of the intention, I thought, but.
Yeah, and I made it slightly bigger so we can put a bigger ship in.
See, this is the thing that we laugh about Cold B-Dub is this is exactly what we said he shouldn't do, and he's done it again. Like Dex's car, I knew we could get out. That was only a small grid, but yeah, it's like, oh, we just said, come on, man, start pulling the old Joe Biden on him.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Well, considering he shat himself in front of the Pope, like,
Really?
yeah, didn't you hear about that?
Nah, I try and stay away from shit like that.
Oh, it was broadcast all over the place and thought it was funny as fuck.
A bloke with Alzheimer's disease fucking is
Running the
a
free
country.
world?
That's what I don't understand, you know? Really?
He showed. Did you see him pop in the Discord?
Who's that?
That's why cold. That's why I said that. Tell me how you really feel because he was in the Discord when I said that. Then
Oh.
you started talking about pooping in front. He said poop in front of the Pope, and he was gone. You must have hit a nerve there.
That's it.
Come on, man!
Come on, man. Damn, man.
Like, I think all politicians are clowns. So, like, some are worse than others, obviously, and some make really poor decisions for their people. I don't think that they represent their people. It's like, I don't hate Americans, but I'm not a fan of your government. But that being said, I'm not a fan of any governments. Like, I hate the Australian government just as much. Oh, come
How
on.
dare you?
Come on, Marty.
How dare you?
Can you tell me that you
How
think that
dare
we've
you?
got our best
How
and brightest?
dare you?
Like, quite obviously, Marty feels differently, being a
How
Queenslander.
dare you?
You know, you probably
I
voted
don't
for
care.
Pauline Pantsdown, so...
I did actually.
Actually, you know, I saw a Will Anderson video.
I did,
I
because
don't
there was
have
no
much
other-
against her.
There's no one else I could
Everyone,
vote for.
everyone bangs on about her being a racist and all this other shit, and it's like, she's not a racist. She's just saying that everyone should be treated the same. Oh, you're saying that blah blah blah, and it's like, no, I agree.
Just can't sell. That's all.
Well, she ended up in jail after she won her first election, and I think
Yeah,
that
but
was a scam
because
as well.
of yeah, John Howard put her in there.
Yeah, because they didn't think she was going to win, so they go, oh yeah, let her have a chance. And John Howard, the dumb prick
Won
that took
13%
all
of the vote.
Yeah, because she was right. She wasn't racist.
That's
She
right.
was correct.
That's right.
Nothing she said was racist. And yet people still bang on her. Like, she's not necessarily smart about everything she says. Like, I saw her at a Senate hearing, it was on a question time thing where she was talking about pump jet submarines, right? And banging on about that. Like, she's obviously been given a little bit of information and has no context to it whatsoever. So it's not really her fault because she's supposed to have people researching that shit. But she's trying to pressure the Minister of Defense, who's a military guy, about all of this stuff, and he's trying to explain it to her, and he goes, no, so you're talking about two different things here. And she goes, yes, but the pump jet submarines, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. You know, we need to spend...
She can't sell herself, that's the problem.
Yeah,
And
well,
she doesn't
she's
know
also...
how to sell anything.
I think she had an idiot working on her staff as well, and that's something else too. But that being said, she wasn't a
She had David
politician.
Oldfield, that's why.
She wasn't a politician.
screwed her
She used to
over.
run a fish and chip shop. And I don't think she's an idiot. I just think that maybe the way she tries to get a point... Well, she just needs to find a better way to get a point across to everyone else, as well as the media slangs her out because they don't want her in there because she's actually speaking common sense and reason with some things. That being said, I don't agree with anyone on everything.
Hey,
Like,
I'm not arguing. I'm just telling you who I voted for.
I might have even voted for her. Like, I can't remember because, like, every time I go there, I always pick independents or someone else because it's like, fuck voting for the major parties. It's like, all they really give a fuck about is trying to make sure that we all stay in line and do what we're told, and we
There's one
don't
thing I
say no
don't
to
do
the
in
Australian
public.
concentration camps and whatnot.
Hey, Postal, there's only one thing I don't do in public.
Um,
Just talk about religion and politics.
Oh, see, I don't give a fuck. Like,
Because
I'll-
it just ends in tears. That's all.
but see,
Everyone's got their beliefs.
that's true and that's fair. And what I say to that is, if we can't discuss these things, then we're never going to
There's
actually
nothing
find a
to
better
discuss.
solution. Well, there could be a better solution. You never know. You could be the
Yeah,
next Prime
of course
Minister,
there is.
Marty.
No, well, why would you do that? I want to live
Because
my
I think
life.
I think it would be
I'll
funny.
fuck it up.
I think it would be funny as like, let's see how fucked up this shit can really get.
Nah, I'm quite happy doing what I'm doing.
I know, like, but
I'm
see
just,
that
I don't talk about it because it's no point. Because all we do is chase ourselves in circles and get heated for nothing.
well, see, I don't
And the
get heated
politicians
about
want
it.
that.
And also a lot of conversations I've had with people about it, because I discuss it all the time. Like, and it's purely to find out how other people think or what they think of certain things. I don't mind talking about religion either. I'm not a religious person. Like, my mum grew up dragging us to Colts and shit when I was growing up. Because she couldn't find a book that fit her. But I still don't care. Like, you know, everybody's entitled to their own belief. And I always preface everything with that. And it's like, I want to hear what you think and how you feel about it. And, you know, let's just exchange ideas. I can do that with anything. And it doesn't get heated. Like, as long as you are willing to listen. Like, I know it sounds like I struggle with that, but it's my YouTube stream.
How about those Tigers, eh?
Which Tigers? What sports team?
West Tigers.
I don't know. I don't really watch sports. Like, I didn't even know that we had a team called the Tigers.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, so you and accept his request for the faction Silly Gauge.
Sorry, who was the new one?
Silly Gauge.
Silly Gauge. I can do that. Silly Gauge plays. Is he in a Discord as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, how you going, buddy? Jeez, we're growing the IPC over here now. Except it's all B-dubs work this time rather than me going picking up noobs.
Where do I spawn?
Where do you want to spawn? B-dub's out on the asteroid.
Yeah.
Wherever you want me to.
He's out where buses don't run.
That's right.
Out in the boondocks.
I'm out where the farts don't blow in the wind.
Exactly.
Yeah, B-dub's out at the space base. I don't know if he started mining yet. He's
Yeah,
probably
I did.
still fixing up the mess. Oh, actually, I could fly up there and drag a cargo pod down if I want resources. That'd be far quicker than me trying to mine with this small grid. I'll grab some anyway.
I don't have a surplus here. I got uranium. If you need uranium.
Iron.
Just need iron.
Iron's the big one at the
Iron
moment.
I don't have right now. I'd have to go out and do some more mining. What I got is I just went and got some stone, so I had something to build the base with a little bit.
Yeah, I did set up a reactor up there for you. Like, I had everything set up. I thought it looked mad. I even had it camoed, like, with the asteroid and all that shit. I put a lot of effort
My
into
apologies.
It wasn't your fault, Marty. It was a server glitch.
My apologies.
And even if it was your fault, the only thing you could
Fucked
really
up
apologize
big
for
time.
is I wasn't watching when it happened. Because that's all that really matters. If you're going to fuck up, have an audience.
I got it back to a manageable.
Next time Cold wants to go and grind you out of a seat, he needs to let me know first so I can sit there and watch it.
Hi. How you going?
Hey, who's that?
This isn't me.
Cold, is it?
No,
No,
it's
it's
silly.
Gage.
Oh, Gage. Okay. Like, I don't have a very big screen
Goes in that corner.
And
Discord.
you can spawn here.
You can spawn at the base or at the asteroid base. There's medical bay or at the asteroid base, I think it's called.
I'm at the asteroid outpost.
Okay, no worries.
Asteroid base.
There you go, B-dub. Trying to find the iron deposit.
Grab some steel plates and start welding up, please.
Iron and cobalt.
Either you
You
guys
can
get it.
repaint those?
If you
Good.
please.
Paint all of it?
That'd
Because I
be
do not
awesome.
have that paint.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can be able to repaint it. Don't worry about that. As long as you're not placing blocks, it won't matter. It'll just paint whatever's there when it got laid. Stay out of that area where I lowered it. I'm gonna keep a little lowered area there. I don't know. I'm gonna cut this out now. Maybe do it about that big.
Oh, it's pretty dark here. Don't crash, don't crash. Where's that? Oh, it's over the other side of the bloody thing. Oh, and I hit the thing anyway.
Sorry, Postal.
Oh no, I went to the ice hole instead of the iron hole.
Sounds like an a-hole.
It's the name of my sex tape. It's actually a pretty good descriptor of my second marriage. So. The evil one. You gotta laugh about tragedies.
I know.
Otherwise, you go and do the Michael Hutchins.
Kiwi laughed about it too.
What's that, my second marriage or eating some freedom seeds?
The travesty that he had yesterday with my gun.
Oh, it was comical. See, like, I really appreciate him being in the faction because it's so entertaining.
We all need pets. That's a good thing.
Pets.
He's a good pet. Feed him. Turns up.
Yeah. Come back on, Kiwi. Where are ya?
Looking
He's
his
alright.
wounds.
Look, he tries hard.
Hey, he's not the biggest struggle that we've had to deal with in a faction before by any stretch of the
tries.
imagination. Like,
fault
because he means well.
Can't fault him.
Last time Marty had someone fucking with his shit whilst, like, he was trying to weld up his ship, he nearly went skits as well.
What's that?
Oh, when you're trying to build that ship and Hemi was going to town on it.
Hemi. Seriously. He did the same thing.
Yeah, except Hemi didn't have voice chat, and also Hemi told you off for painting your ship the wrong colour one time. It's like, it's my bloody ship. Come on.
How goes that? Fuck, it's my ship. Paint it whichever colour I want.
I know, when he started pulling that shit, it's like, oh, come on.
I did change it though, because I thought, oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is.
And he goes, oh, I want everyone to have black ships. And it's like, now I can't tell which one's mine. I keep flying to the wrong damn one. I nearly died a few times flying to the wrong ship, so I was like, no, I'm going to make mine look like Thunderbird 2.
I'll paint mine pink glitter, okay?
Well, I don't understand if you want to run a faction and you want to keep them all looking the same, but
Oh,
when
yeah.
I did it, I had, like, all the ships are black, but you could have accent colors, you know, and then you could differentiate them a little bit.
I don't care what colour my ship was. I just painted it once and that was it. And then he got all upset because I painted it.
Well, see, the way that we were running the faction was with the Pirates Code. Is like everybody can do what they want, but working together we can pool the resources and shit and build the faction up real fast and make cool stuff, you know. And plus, I was helping out a lot of noobs, and that was kind of the big point of what I was doing it for, was to help out new players who'd never played the game before. Hemi seemed like he had a fair bit of experience because it's like the way that he built, he looked like he knew what he was doing. So I was like, why are you joining a noob faction for, you know?
We're gonna need more steel plate.
Yeah.
Production.
Oh, I did leave some stuff up there with for you guys. Like, I'm pretty sure I emptied.
I burned through that already.
Yeah. Well, yeah. After everything blew up, I'm pretty sure I might have run out of steel plate. I did take like 6,000 of them up there.
Yeah,
'Cause, like,
1,000, I burned through those, and I went and mined some more stone. It's processing. I just had to throw
whatever
plates in
ore I
production.
got, I just put in the refinery when I left. So it was 42,000 or something. So.
Yeah, I burned through it. I've been making some changes.
Yeah, like, I took what you said as a guide, and I thought, nah, I'm chucking the speed modules on because, like, even though you said you weren't going to, I thought, yeah, nah, because I was waiting for shit to get made, like reactor components, and it was like, this is taking an eternity. I ain't got the mental fortitude to wait here for this to, like, yeah, trickle out of an old man's dick, sort of thing.
There you go.
Well, it's like an old guy trying to piss with a prostate problem.
How do you know what that looks like?
I've worked with a lot of old people that have whinged about not being able to piss.
Okay.
It's like, when you get to be my age, you appreciate being able to urinate when you want to urinate. Every morning, I still manage to keep myself within a perfect routine. Every morning at 7 a.m., I urinate. Every morning at 8 a.m., I take a shit. And every morning at 9 a.m., I wake up.
He's doing pretty good because I do the same routine, but I don't wake up till 10.
I do what I need to when I need to. Like, sometimes, well, actually, I struggle to not sleep anymore, unfortunately. I feel unfortunately, I don't like sleeping. I used to be able to go days without sleeping. Now, I'm lucky if I can get through a day.
I wake up at 5 every morning.
Wake up when the sun starts. You live on the east side of the house by the sounds of things. Got the sun blaring in like an obnoxious child at like 5 in the morning every day.
I live in God's country, thank you very much.
Yeah, see, I live on the west coast, which is like a hellhole. It's either fucking hot or
Sorry to hear that.
fucking cold. Oh, I can't leave the state. Oh, it's too... Well, yeah.
You've got that anklet bracelet, haven't you?
No. There are court orders, but they're not specific to me leaving the state, and they're not criminals things. It's just... No, I got a couple of young kids that one day I'm gonna try to actually free them from the psycho. So I gotta just figure out how to do that.
Free them from the chokey.
Well, yeah, that's how she tried to kill me.
Ew. Nice.
Tried to choke me. And they're like, "Oh, you're stronger than her," and it's like, "Yeah, but what was I gonna do? I can't hit her." And yeah, oh, she was the stabby one as well. She nearly stabbed me several times. Threatened to stab the kids. Threatened to cut the baby out of her. No, yeah, she was fucking crazy.
Nice.
Like full psycho. And the police told me I was the one with the problem. It's like, "Are you on drugs, mate?" I'm like, "Are you?" And I was like, "Yeah, but I got a prescription." Anyway. Yeah, no, that's the main reason why I don't want to leave the state is, like, I'm not going to leave the state without my kids.
Of course not.
It's just, yeah, I can't do anything about it because, yeah, Western Australia is a fucked up place with family law court. And me being, I look like a white man. I am a man, but I'm not entirely white.
You sure about that?
Well,
sure?
last time I went to the toilet,
that the-
about 15 minutes ago when I relieved myself, I'm pretty sure that, well, that being said, in this day and age, women can have penises and men can give birth.
Yeah.
Apparently men can
I'm
push a
pregnant,
baby
right?
out their cock, so...
I'm pregnant right now, and I'm giving birth to an elephant. The trunk's already coming out.
Oh.
Nice.
Snuffleupagus.
Yeah.
It's the Snuffleupagus.
Isn't another...
That's the esophagus safe word, yes.
There's another Australian thing. It's like, yeah, I was working on a six-pack and ended up making a keg.
Egg. Alright.
Another friend of mine, yeah, he looked like he was 22 years pregnant. It's like, yeah, he used to drink a lot and not exercise, so he was skinny everywhere else, but had this massive beer gut. And it's like, geez, dude, you look 22 years pregnant. And he goes, that's not a real thing. And it's like, yeah, but you look like you might die soon because your stomach looks like it's going to fall off you. Maybe you've got a tumour. Turns out, no, it's just too much beer.
22 years pregnant.
Maybe he had a tapeworm.
Nah, he got checked out. He was just fat. So.
It's fat, man.
Oh, because
there's something wrong with me, I'm telling you. No,
Thanks for the
I gave him-
iron too.
Yep. No, I gave him the willies. Like, really put it up him because he's like, oh, maybe I am fucked up. Maybe I do have cancer, or maybe there's a tapeworm or some shit. Like, because, you know, I grew up reading medical books and shit that my mum would have laying around the house because there was nothing else to read. And, yeah, so I'm rattling off all this shit. It's like, could be this, could be that, could be hypothyroidism and all this other stuff. And he's like, how old are you? And I was like, 19 at the time. And he's like, how do you know this? You're not a doctor. And it's like, if my hands didn't shake like an epileptic,
Not
I
a
probably would
doctor,
be.
but I'll have a look if you want.
Nah, see, I'm good. Like, I don't need to see that shit. Like, ever since, my first wife's accident, like, it was the weirdest thing. I passed out at the sight of blood. I don't know why it happened. Apparently, according to doctors, it was a PTSD thing that I was unaware of. Because I'd never been afraid of anything in my life. And then all of a sudden, I start feeling woozy and pass out when a mate drops a bottle of syrup on his foot, it smashes, and arterial blood just squirts out all over the place. And it's like, oh shit, let me help you out. Because I've done a lot of first aid stuff, done a lot of medic stuff at places, like guys chopping fingers off and shit like that. And then I start getting all lightheaded and start blacking out. And I was like, this is a bit odd. But yeah, apparently it's a subconscious defense mechanism I was unaware of that I developed after having to go through a pretty traumatic situation. So it's like, well, I'll be damned. Like, I've never been in a war or anything like that, but, you know, I suppose once you've seen enough of your friends, like, minced, has the same effect on you. So yeah, anybody who's suffering from PTSD, who might be listening on the stream, go talk to a psychologist or a psychiatrist about it. Go talk to a qualified doctor. Counselors ain't worth a pinch of shit, in my opinion. Yeah, you can go talk to your mates, but if you go and talk to a doctor who you can actually speak to, you will find an order of magnitude improvement in your life. And because, yeah, everybody has potential to go through all kinds of grief like that. I cope with it by laughing at it. Not everybody can. So you, get some help to find the appropriate place to go and talk about these things. And stay safe. You don't necessarily have to go and do the Michael Hutchins or eat some freedom seeds. There is always another option. Anyway, that's my public service announcement. I wonder if that contributes towards good behavior and community service.
We'll find out.
Well, next time, like, I'm before the court, I'll say, look, I mean well. I say these things with honest sincerity because I've gone through some pretty serious shit. And, like, my shit's not your shit, but I know that my shit was bad. Don't know yours, though.
Your shit ain't got freaking corn in it. Ain't nothing like mine, man. No peanuts, nothing.
Nope. Corn. That's how the band got the name. No, I'm not joking. Like, the story goes, like, the guys in the band were out at the end of the night, and, like, I don't really want to talk about it because it's way beyond gross. It's like a whole gem and porn thing going on with that. Ugh.
Oh. Do you say?
You want to hear it? Apparently, okay.
Yeah.
The guys in the band,
not
like
really.
a couple of the guys in the band, were walking along one night, and they came across a couple of people, a couple of men, having a bit of a good time, and they noticed that there was a corn kernel in part of the material that had been expelled from one of the other men during the act in which they were undertaking. And so, yeah, that's apparently where they got the name from. Whether or not it's true, I don't know, because I've never spoken to the guys from the band, but that was the story I heard. So, if it was true, it would be funny, but that being said, people said a lot of things about Marilyn Manson removing ribs and all sorts of other shit, which I think were just publicity stunts. So, and, hey, he sold a lot of records, had good music. In my opinion.
Yeah, I find opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one and they all stink.
Well, everyone thinks theirs smells fine.
So true.
Oh, no. I've been down there. I don't know. I
Oh,
did have those ribs removed just so I could test, scratch and sniff.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. There's another phrase. It's like, why do dogs lick their balls? It's like, because they can. It's like, nah, it's because they can't. They don't have hands. They got no thumbs and they can't wank.
Oh, come on. You're telling me that if you couldn't freaking bend that far over, you'd probably never leave the couch again.
Always fall off.
Well, I know a guy that pulled a muscle in his back because he was like trying to scooch himself under the bed to get the extra reach because he didn't have the ribs removed. And it's like, why isn't he into work? And it's like, oh, he fucking hurt himself, like trying to fillet himself. It's like, alright, how? And he's like, he got jammed under the bed. Trying to get that little extra push to get it down. And it's like, alright. I guess he's not Ron Jeremy. I don't know what to do. Millions of things I could do. I suppose I'll come up and help B-Dub. Do you need stuff? Oh, you don't need stuff brought up. There's stuff up there.
Yeah, I just got another
Actually-
iron and stone here so we can actually use it. We're running out of freaking materials fast. Just trying to weld up that floor you guys put in.
Well, like, yeah, the only reason why I welded the floor up was to make it a little less visible. I'm going to modify my ship, though. Because there's no point in me bringing up something that can't mine or weld or something. If I can stick tools on it again and get that all piped up, like what I used to have it set up like with the old one, we'd be able to smash through welding up like large areas of plate. This 5 welders does floors wicked. And I had an idea. And yes, it did hurt, but I got over it. I found a support group. Space Engineers Anonymous.
Oh, sorry.
Not yet, you're not.
Alright, boys. What should we do next? I see it like a catwalk or something walking down to that lower level.
I didn't do that. I had a catwalk between the assembler and refinery, and I thought, geez, that's pretty unlike me. It's styling. Normally, I just make it work.
We need to find some freaking ice close by so I can get that mined before my ship runs out.
Right, where can I run this to? I reckon.
Postal's got the GPSs for the ice
Oh, the
Yeah,
ice
close
base.
run.
Um,
Well, the
I,
ice
It's
run.
got to be near the outpost.
oh
Or you gotta bring
yeah,
your ship up. Maybe
yeah.
you should
I'll bring
your
my
up.
ship up. I'll finish my ship off, and I will bring a mountain of ice. That looks like.
Maybe you should bring
the spot.
some miners up for these guys to operate too. Maybe you got some of those small grids that you can attach or something. I don't know.
Well, it'd be easier if, like, you have something that you could project, or I could put up a generic blueprint. I don't have a lot of stuff blueprinted as far as that stuff goes. Like, Marty would be the one to actually set the blueprints up, because Marty's got a lot of cool things like blueprinted.
Yeah, I've got a lot that's just they're not gonna get it done tonight.
Hey Marty, do you have a
We'll
really
get you.
quick and simple one?
Of a hydro miner.
Or any kind of miner.
Yeah, I think I have. Sure do. Can I share a blueprint with you? Or do you have to build it and then you copy it?
I don't know. I don't know how to do it. If it can be done, I can try and learn. I only ever try to learn. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I get headaches. Like, what is it? Those, like, pictures in your head with sounds? What, ideas? Oh, headaches with pictures. Yeah, that's it.
Just find one.
Where'd my helpers go?
I stressed them
I'm
out.
on it.
Okay. You want to drill out a little bit here and collect some of that stone from behind so we can put a back to this? It'll have to be.
Is
I
that
guess I don't have any plate.
Oh, I took out that rotor. I didn't know you still, like, did you still want it?
I was
The
well, I was
wall
going to
be,
show you a couple
here.
of blueprints, but I was
Actually,
just
if
trying
we could
to
go back
figure out
one
how
more,
to
it would be actually better.
share blueprints.
Is there any on the workshop, maybe?
There is. There's shitloads.
Workshop. Do you want a large grid or a small grid miner, B-dub?
Large grid will work better for us at this point, I think.
Alright.
fell off the freaking mountain.
Remind me how to empty inventory quickly.
Hit
Um,
Alt and then middle mouse button.
I've got one here that looks really simple. It's just got ion thrusters. It's only got a single drill on it, but
What was that? Something just blew up.
I have no idea.
anyway. I'll get back to finishing mine. Or unless you want me to come up now with like yeah, but like all I'd really recommend is yeah, like setting up a easy projector. Like something easy on a projector.
You want to go back one more? Can you place one?
Yeah.
Just so we kind of know how far out we need to go.
Oh, I gotta grab more plate. I've been dumping everything.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I wish those I wish the reinforced conveyor tubes were airtight.
Yeah.
So that would be
You
stacks.
don't need to go that far back, silly or crazy. You back up here, back up a hair. Back up off of that block you got. There we go. That's where the wall's gonna be. So you only have to go back past that face.
Got it.
Oh shoot, fell off the freaking building. I'm gonna have to add some more. That's good, silly. You're going way deeper than you need to. What the hell? How do I
See.
do it like that?
I will probably put something different in later. Make it airtight. Just make it work now.
What are you trying to do, mate?
Connect up the piston to, like, the glass bottom's gone.
Silly, stop.
Yeah,
stop.
just connecting a piston to
You
the
gotta pick up all this
rest of it. So that way, yeah, I can chuck the tools on. Chuck a mine.
Where are you? You're on the little one,
No, on the big one.
the big one.
Yeah, the yellow one.
Yeah, right. Oh, I see ya. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just connecting this up on the bottom, to that piston at
Yep.
the front there, so that way I can go and mine to my heart's content in space.
Good idea. Cool.
Yeah, I saw it and I thought, yeah, I can run that there, but I'm going to lose the glass bottom. And I was trying to think about
I
how...
know.
I thought, oh, that was a feature, not a bug.
Function over form.
I know. Like, well, that is my motto, so... Might not look pretty, but damn does it get the job done.
Exactly.
Ain't no pretty boys over here. But fuck, that worked out really easy. I'm surprised.
Pretty good.
Normally it takes me ages to think of solutions like this. No, I thought you said you're smart. Never said I was smart. Never have I said I was smart. If anything, I said I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure I've spelt it out enough times on enough forms. It's like, why did you do that? Well, I'm not quite smart most of the time. And I don't think before I act almost all of the time. Or speak.
No.
There is a direct connection between those 7 centers of the brain that control my speech and my mouth. Which makes for being able to narrate whatever I'm thinking about quite well, but not very pleasant on the ears to other people. Especially if they're a little bit sensitive. So that...
Looks like that end piece is damaged.
Yeah, I see that. Thinking that was you. Down
Oh.
there drilling like crazy. The drill damages blocks.
Has anyone here ever done sensitivity training? Like, working for the government, you have to. My god, I did not
Maybe
go
you do
very
now,
well.
But you didn't have to.
Like-
You used to have to.
Oh shit, I did. And fuck me, it was hard work. So I'm either sitting there trying not to laugh, or sitting there trying not to provide examples of things not to say. Like, and I became an example that was written in their book. Like, twice, actually. Once was the barbecue incident, I'm pretty sure I've told you about before, B-dub, where my wife had me up for sexual harassment in the workplace as a joke, which turned into a very serious matter, according to the state manager of my section, and I've just crashed like an idiot.
Seriously?
I forgot to turn the power on.
You're on the bar. It's alright. That bar's
I'm on the
got
pole.
clogging.
And for some reason I can't go up. Why am I not moving?
Operator error.
How much
Yeah,
shit you got in
there
your-
was that initially, but
How much shit you got in your cargo?
better fucking not be anything in the car. Because I didn't put it here.
Oh, we know that. What have we
Oh,
got?
silly, man. You got a.
Oh wow, you got a million ice in there.
Hey, silly.
Why?
Watch this.
You got a million ice, over a million ice. Yes, you got
What is that?
lots
Oh,
and
here
lots
goes
of
my
ice.
damper. There it is.
Okay, let's buy.
There we go. I'm going to try and get it back docked and get this shit off.
Is anyone
That's all the
actually
further
live
back it
streaming?
needs to be.
Yeah, I am. Oh, like, I don't really give a shit about the language. Like, I'm not going to get monetized.
Is Gage here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm here.
Dude, my dad didn't even put my PC in the safe. Nah.
Okay, I don't.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to help you or what?
I'm going to try and back up and dock or put the landing gear on something.
Yep.
And I'm just pull stuff out.
Yep.
'Cause, yeah, I can't do shit. I'm going to have to put bigger downwards thrusters on it. So, yeah, I'm having an inadequacy issue. Oh, there we go. Going up. We're going up.
We're going up. I took a little bit out. I'll make some
That's
more
like
out.
the straw that was breaking the camel's back there, I think. Oh, fuck, nah. I'm
Okay,
going
then.
down again. Fuck me.
Let me take a little bit more out.
If I tip it forward, it'll lock. Yep, I'm locked now, so... So I thought, shit, nah, turn the engines on.
Yeah,
Then the
pull out
engines
hard
went
on
on.
it, You'll be right.
Pull out hard. That's what she said.
Oh, you're not on the connector.
No, I know,
Half
How
deal.
high are we going on this?
Oh, no, I'm on the ground.
No problem.
Above the
No
refineries.
problem. I'll just pull out a bit more.
Oh, a little bit more, a little bit more. What'd you say it was full? Oh, fucking hell.
Put a
I'll-
million in it.
Okay, yeah, definitely need more down thrust. It'd be fine in space for mining, but I ain't dropping shit. I apologize to our American friends that are listening on Discord. My language is appalling. I speak Australian, not English.
Try
And
now.
You think you can speak better English now?
Nah.
Try now, dude.
Oh, actually, I can. I can speak very good English if I want to, but I just revert
I
back
was
to
making a
Bogan.
joke because he said try now. Right when you just said that.
Turn it back on first. Jeez. I haven't.
Make any difference? Oh, that's a bit better.
I'm moving
Connect onto that.
in the
Yeah,
direction I
connect
want
onto
to go.
that connector on the side.
Yeah.
You'll be right. Oh, look at you go, hey? Like a newborn.
Go, you good thing.
Down a bit.
Fucking can't
That's
see
it.
shit.
Awesome.
That's
Awesome.
Back up, back
Okay,
up.
Go forward a
Hey,
bit. Yep, you're
how-
right there.
Haven't we
Okay,
learned our
just go in a
lesson
bit.
about him
Down.
and behind the flight stick?
Yep, you're right. Lock it.
Oh,
Lock it,
fuck
baby.
me. Wrong button.
Okay.
God damn. Again, pardon the language. I know that you guys are a bit sensitive to profanity. It's like if you swear too much over there, you could get shot. We don't have guns in Australia, so... Still might get shot though. The police will quite happily oblige you. Nah, it's not going up now. What the fuck? Did I take out a thruster? Nah, they're all there.
You shouldn't have. They're all there. Alright. I'll just take out a bit more.
I said put it in sideways. I am going sideways.
Oh, I'll move out.
I'm not trying to squash you. I'm just...
Oh no. Up a bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to go up. It doesn't want to.
Okay. I'm not pushing. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm not
Alright.
frustrated at you by any stretch of the imagination. I'm frustrated at myself. It's like, instead of pressing the switch lock key, yeah, it won't go up. Can't get it up. Just jam a blue pill
Blue
into
pill.
the fuel tank. Little blue triangles. Pull more out. That's what she said. Oh, and it's fucking raining. Jeez.
Alright, you should be able to go now. It's getting lighter and lighter.
Giving it the old Weight Watchers. I think I've lost.
You back, silly?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There we go.
Nice, slow and
Wiggling it up.
straight in.
I need
You're
to
right.
find ice
That's it.
around the base.
I'll tell you when it goes. Yep,
There
you're
we
on.
go.
Locked.
Locked.
Pull it out.
We'll let them do that when they get here. Find a close asteroid.
Oh yeah, I got a massive one.
Well, I'm saying close by here, so I don't have to have a jump drive to get to it.
Oh, I can jump. I can bring you like a shitload of ice. Like not until like I get to space though, because like okay, I don't need 50 million guns on me ship.
What you blowing up over there?
Myself. Like usually I only cause myself grief.
Do yourself a mischief.
Oh yeah, big time. Well, you know, you helped me out with that one there, Marty. Gotta say,
It's all good, mate. It's all good.
as a
That's why we're
spotter, you did it. You saw me crash, and you said, "Yep, you fucked up."
No, I
What?
didn't. I just said, do you want a hand?
And that worked brilliantly. Got me out of the bind I was currently in. Why have I got... Why did my ship pull all the fucking ice?
Because it loves you.
I got a million oxygen bottles on here. It's like someone put them there on it as a joke because I died. Because I couldn't breathe.
Never.
Actually, no, they can stay there. That's not the point. The point is to get them out of here. I'll bring some steel plate up to you, B-Dub. I've got a little
No,
bit.
I think we're all right on that.
Oh, are ya?
We need ice is what we need.
Okay.
Right at the moment.
I'll do what I can to hook you up with that. Hang on. I'm scrolling through like a tool right now. There are a million things I don't need to look at. Oh, this is still in Spanish. I think that means assembler. Parachutes did fuck all. I have to figure out how to configure those. See, I never used parachutes in this game. So, yeah, like, because I don't believe in safety nets. If I'm going to do something stupid, it's most likely going to kill me. Alright. Fuel up tanks. Hydrogen tanks.
If I need more resources, can I use your little miner?
Oh, go to town. Like, oh, it's Dex's
Sorry.
now, and I don't think
Is it?
he does. Yeah, I transferred it to him because he doesn't have a ship and he doesn't have any. He's got ADHD as well, but I've been teaching him ever since he was 2 how to deal with it. It's like, so yeah, he seems like more of a normal person than me.
It's not setting the bar very high though, is it?
Well, you know, we want to look at small improvements from generation to generation. So,
True that, true that.
but yeah, I mean, like everything that I'd learnt like over the years, which nobody told me, everybody just told me that like I was a problem or like there was like, oh god, like my mum, like she would go for like as soon as they said that I should be on medication, she goes nah. Ends up dragging me off to fucking naturopaths and homeopaths and all sorts of other witch doctors, trying to do all sorts of crazy shit. She's a fucking nurse, and yet she was going buying $100 bottles of fucking water, thinking that was gonna do it. It's like, and yeah, I mean, I was still getting like suspended from school, getting into fights. Turns out, like in school, they reckoned I was really smart as well, and that's why I was acting up. So I got extra classes, which I didn't want. I didn't want to be at school. I was fucking bored. Wanted to go ride bikes. But yeah, with my son, it's like, you know, there's a lot of positive aspects to having ADHD. Like, you know, believe it or not, like it's not just about losing your attention all the time. It's about getting super focused on something that you are interested in. So you can get a lot of shit done, as well as like, you know, the crazy shit I've done in my life makes for, you know, I've had a lot of adventures. Can't say I've been bored. Well, actually, a lot of times I have been bored, and that's why I usually end up doing something stupid, end up in the hospital. But I get a story out of the deal. But yeah, Dex has been to the hospital far less frequently than me, so that's good. Taught him to embrace the idiocy and moderate it.
Embrace your inner beauty.
I'll embrace your inner idiot, because, you know, no one who ever comes up with an innovative idea, like the majority, okay, here's a perfect example, is the majority of the great inventions of the 20th century came from people who didn't work in that field. It's like, with that sort of mindset, it was like, well, maybe you don't need to be a physicist to come up with a brilliant idea in, like, or a way to think about physics, or you don't necessarily need to be an engineer to come up with an idea that could make you millions, like the paperclip or something like that, or the little ring pull on the top of a Coke can. If that guy got paid a 1/10 of a cent for every single one of those ring pulls that got made, that's still billions of dollars, because, and you know, the person that invented it did, like, until the patent expired.
You guys can kill your lights, it'll save your battery.
Are you guys running on hydrogen, or you got hydrogen for the fuel, the thrusters, eh?
Yeah, it's pulling out of my tanks. And it's using the uranium too. Well, the tank, it's not using any hydrogen. I have hydrogen in my ship, but it's down to like 68%. So
That's all good.
because I've been using it to go out and check every asteroid that's close by to see what minerals are here. I found cobalt, and so I mined a bunch of that. But I've just been mining stone on every asteroid I get, so I have something to bring back.
Yeah, like everything that we've got's probably, you know, between 60 and 100 k's away. So it's a lot of time to travel.
Yeah, we need to find something
But-
between 10 and 20.
I'll just do the ice run for you. That's no biggie. I'll need to weld
no,
my
for
drills.
me to do, not for you. There's gonna be times when you're not on, and
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna grab your ship. I'm not gonna pull a cold
That's
and
all
give you
good.
the big green weenie without any spit.
If it's green, you should probably get it looked at. I'm sure they got a cream for that. Oh, one of the funniest conversations I had with a keyboard player from the band was like, he comes up to me, and it's like everybody, like I had 2 young kids at the time, so everyone used to call me Dad. And he comes up and he goes, Dad, I've got a question. What happens when it burns when you piss? And it's like, we probably need to drink more water. And he goes, no, I mean like, you got like, you're pissing hot needles. And I was like, you've been fucking skanks out of the foundry again, haven't you? And he goes,
Oh, yeah.
well, yeah. Doesn't everybody? I was like, I don't. I'm married and, like, I'm not an idiot. Like, let me guess. You went bareback too. And he's like, well, yeah, I don't wear a raincoat when it's in the shower. And I was like, you're a fucking moron. You've probably got the clap. Go down to the doctor. Tell the doctor that you're pissing razor blades. And, he will give you a shot and fix it up. Otherwise, your balls are going to swell up to the size of footballs. And eventually, yeah, they're going to call you elephant dick or something like that. And he's like, oh no, that could be a good thing. And it's like, no, it's not. You want your dick to be bigger than your balls, man. And he's like, oh, okay. Musicians, man, like, they can do one thing really well. Everything else they do tends to suck in life. I wasn't a musician, I was an entertainer. That's the way I describe it. Because I'm not that good at playing music.
Does this wall need to go above this? Space Base 11 kilometers away. Space Base 1. Because I was being optimistic when I named it. Thought there might be more. Hey B-Dub, I wonder if you can relate to this, because you said you got ADHD issues as well. Like, I was trying to describe what it's like inside my head to somebody. And it's like watching 4 TVs, listening to 7 radios, and half a dozen conversations all going on at the same time, all fighting for your attention. That's what it was like. That's what it is like all the time in my head. And that's why my mouth's always running and I'm always going on tangents with weird shit. I don't know if that's the same for you.
Mine is more. Mine is the lack of focus, but I have an enhanced focus. It's weird because when I get the thing that catches my focus, you can't break it. And,
Yeah.
and I would die of starvation trying to focus, and that's why I love gaming. I'll be on here for 4, 5, 6 hours at a time because these things capture my focus and allow my brain to stop all the other chatter.
Yeah.
Because if I don't get that hyper focus situation, then my brain has got this chatter where it's like controller, mic, steering wheel, keyboard, floor, cat,
Whoa,
speaker,
shiny.
phone, light, wolf, dog, cat, daughter, and that's how my mind works. It just
And it
keeps
just
jumping
yells
from
at
freaking
ya,
thing to
yep.
thing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it doesn't, like, when I go to lay down in bed, it like goes into freaking hyperdrive, and I lay there for 2 hours going
Staring at the
thinking about,
ceiling, going, I want to go and
Yeah.
do this, I want to go do that. Yep.
what happened today? What can I do better? What could I have done different? What should I have been more aggressive on, less aggressive on? And I'm sitting there playing everything out, just trying to
Yep.
be a better person, and it don't stop.
Mentally rehearsing the next day and shit like that, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've done that before.
I like whenever like I'd have an idea or something like that, I'd play through every imaginable scenario in my head, like so every possible universe of outcomes. So
I'll be right back.
sure. Yeah, no, it does sound like very similar to my experience with it as well. Like the hyper-focus thing I can thoroughly relate to. Like I told you about when I built that canoe, where it's like, you know, start on like, you know, Monday morning, and I just got right into it. I got into an argument with my wife I didn't even realise, and I thought, geez, I'm feeling a bit funny. I wonder if I'm tired, because I never used to get tired like a normal person, or I might have been hungry. I didn't know. It turns out I was, yeah, I looked down at my watch and it's Wednesday. It's like, well, that's not ideal. I wonder why I feel a bit off. Oh, hang on. I need to go to the space station first, because I'm going to weld drills up over there, so... But yeah, everybody thinks it's like just a hyperactive kid running around like crazy, like they drank too much red cordial or something, but it's not quite like that. And it can be a very productive thing.
Yeah.
It's just, you gotta pick what you're good at, or what you're
You gotta
really
be
able to...
You gotta be able to make it a productive thing as well. Like,
Well, I've always done that. Like, I've been a rock star. I've been a motorcycle restorer. I've been, like, I literally have done all of those things. I've been a wedding photographer. I've made professional music for advertisements. You know, the list goes on of the hundreds. I've also worked in industry. I've made a boat just to see if I could. I was going to actually make a bigger boat. This one was just an enormous fucking canoe. I'm like
You
pretty
say
much
that's something. I farted today and I didn't poop. Yeah. That's
Hey.
the deal.
Look, you know what they say about an idea is if you have to force it, then it's probably going to be shit. It's a lot like a fart.
Ain't that the truth? That's what sucked about turning 40. Couldn't trust farts anymore.
I haven't had that problem yet.
Oh, it'll catch you, man. I'm telling you. After 40 is
Oh.
when you start getting really in tune with your body, you know?
I
'Cause
remember...
every day you wake up, something that hurts that you didn't know you had the day before.
I try not to think about it, because like I've got that many old injuries. I've broken that many bones and shit like that. Like my hips playing up because I broke that when I was 12. My knees, I've broken one of them twice and the other one once. I've broken all my fingers at least once. One of my thumbs twice. My wrist, right wrist, I've broken once. The left one's once. No, right one was twice. I've broken my jaw. That was on
like
a car.
looking around?
Hey, no, that was actually on a car. I broke my knee, my hip, my jaw, and I dislocated my right shoulder all down my right side when I hit a car when I was 12. Like riding a bike to the shops, a car pulls out of a driveway. I didn't see it and hit it at full tilt, and yeah, it smeared down the windscreen. And yeah, it got banged up pretty bad. Like, didn't hurt till I got home. I'm sitting there.
You wanna?
Anyway, sorry. Tangents.
Sorry, I was talking right over top. You didn't even think
Makes
about it. 'cause
no
we're in two
difference
different
to me.
groups. Oh shoot, you're already here.
Yeah, I don't mess around,
Okay.
man. Like,
Never mind.
well, actually I do, but
I was gonna say.
There's a couple connectors out here that feed the
there's
base.
still
you
scrap
know?
metal floating about, Marty.
Inventory full.
Yeah, there is. I've been picking it up all
Oh, it's
afternoon.
funny as.
I knew something had happened because I was flying around. I'm like, man, those asteroids seem really weird. You
I
know,
thought it was
kinda...
a person at first.
Yeah, I kept getting that, and then I went out a little further. I'm like, oh yeah, they had an incident out here. There's way too much to be.
Hey, no, it was a server glitch or something, or Marty got
Yeah.
lag yeeted or some
We've-
shit.
It's something about the mining. We've all had problems with the mining, and I had the problem with the rover jumping up as high as the edge of that freaking ravine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just shot straight up in the air. Pew! That had to be 1,000 kilometers up to the top of that ridge, and then it just came down. I caught one
1,000
wheel on the
kilometers?
edge, and it just turned me over and slammed me down and created that crater where Cold built the other base entrance.
Are you still getting used to the metric system? 1,000 Ks is a long way.
Or, meters, sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm taking the piss.
Yeah. Don't get any on your boots.
To the other guys on the server, just so you know, I joke around constantly. So you try not, like, I'm not trying to offend anybody. Just letting you know, everything
Don't
to
worry,
me is
Postal, I
a
have
joke.
them.
I've been playing with Dubber for what, a year now. There's
Yeah.
no way you can offend me.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, no, no!
You're-
Are you putting a challenge? Are you put
Yeah.
like I told you this? Were you here when I said about the 5 cent piece thing?
Uh,
Yeah, you heard that? Like, that's the sort of shit I just pops into my head at random that I say without a filter. So, yeah, I can
That's-
offend anyone. It's a talent for me. Oh, Marty, can you take those drills off of that my ship, if you can, and chuck your own on there? Because I can't place my drills. Is Marty still there?
Those are my stones, not yours.
we can take the punch drill out if you want, and just hook it up like we did last time.
Nah, but I got a
Crazy,
jump
you're
drive.
Good at running ships, aren't you?
I got a jump drive, so I could jump it
Yeah,
out there, I
that's-
suppose.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just jump it like we did last time.
Well,
Crazy, you're good at piloting ships, aren't you?
No.
where's Marty?
What about you, silly?
I don't
I
have a
think-
driver's license.
You don't have a driving license. For fuck's sake.
Good thing you don't need a driver's license to fly a plane.
Yeah, but like, you know, it probably wouldn't hurt to have the spatial awareness of operating a vehicle, so.
Yeah, I'll start you off with something a little smaller than that. Okay, well then I guess you guys here. I'll leave you in charge of this right here.
I don't like flying other
Oh.
people's ships just
Where-
because I don't want to
where's,
fuck them up.
Where you guys got to check. Where's the postal and Marty? I've got a place for cold here. I built in the back here.
Got some cold storage going on, have you?
Yeah, right here. There's this little spot for him back over here around the back.
We're going to move
Sorry
you.
guys, I was AFK.
Oh, that's all right, Marty. Can you take my drills off the small miner because I can't place them on my ship? A little hidey hole. He gets
Sorry,
the
mate.
cupboard.
Put a toilet in there or something.
Sorry, mate. I was away.
Ah, it's all
Nobody
good.
will know.
We'll let you two. I'm gonna go with them and do
There
some
you go.
mining. I'll let you
Well done.
guys. We'll put it like an office back there or something. Dig it in and build some office with some chairs and tables back there.
Can you do it now, Postal? Should be able to. I've taken them off.
Yep. Having a little bit of a
Okay.
lag.
Sorry, mate.
No, it's not your fault. Like, server lag.
I wouldn't leave
Nah,
two
no,
little
but
toddlers
I just had
alone.
to deal with some kids.
No, you're never gonna hear me ever have a go at you about anything, any reason that you got to step away from the keyboard, because I have had to do the same thing. It's like, try to deal with kids without killing them.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know how many times I've had that, "Oh, you little shits had better run" conversation. It's like, yeah, you'll get hungry, you'll have to come home.
They'll come home eventually.
He'll come home when he's hungry.
What was that for?
Hey?
Large cargo container.
Ah.
Alright.
I don't have to add in any more plumbing. Try to keep the PCU down.
Yeah, I kind of got to the bugger it stage when I just ran all that shit as far as trying to keep PCU down, but I figured, yeah, we can just change it later if need be or whatever.
Crazy.
Yo,
We.
Nearly ready.
I think this is the last level.
Give me a minute. I need this cargo container so I can empty my ship out completely.
oh, he said above the refinery stuff, so I kept going up. So
I thought it was at the same level.
I knew I should have sorted this out on the ground, because I could have just fixed the drill problem there and then. Server limitations. Can't live with them, can't change them.
We need more steel.
Wow,
plates.
it's like lag central up here. It's like this part emigrated halfway around the world. Damn it. What the hell's going on now? There's something else I've been struggling with on this particular server is build planner has been a friggin' nightmare.
Yeah, it never wants to clear out.
Or it does, or it doesn't quite click on, or you can't get it to do its thing properly, or something. It's like, oh, come on, man. I know I'm supposed to be on drugs, but why are you? I say come on, man, a lot. I always have done, and now Joe Biden's made it make me sound like I'm taking the piss out of him. And it's like, well, bonus, I guess, but I don't like being put in the same vein as that clown, so...
Like a
I have never shit myself in front of the Pope. And I don't plan to, neither.
You weren't there, man. You weren't there.
True. And, like, if I had been there, it'd be like, man, smells like somebody been baking brownies, I think. It's like, that's our president. You're
Brownies?
supposed to treat him with respect and shit. And it's like, fuck that, he's still a fucking old man. Like, he's still a
Yeah,
human.
he is.
He's a human just like everyone else, and if he can't take a joke about shitting his pants, then maybe he needs to be put in a home. And I'm not saying what you guys should do in your country either, by the way, with that. I'm saying that's what we should do with people that are, like, not able to fully take care of themselves. Like, if I can't get the rest of this shit built, what's going on with the production? Are you guys messing with it? Want me drill parts?
I didn't mess with anything.
Oh well, 3 drills will do. I'll put the rest on later.
Inventory full.
Ah, of course it is. Inventory full. You're not very helpful, lady. I needed that.
Inventory full.
I reckon that chick's a lawyer because everything she's saying is perfectly accurate. 100% accurate, 100% useless. Okay. Mining bar. Okay. I hope we don't end up with the same problem of you end up taking control of my ship again.
I'm in the ship, so we don't have to worry about it.
Oh, are ya? Alright.
In your ship. Oh, I didn't realize you were in the cockpit already.
Oh, I don't mess around, man. I move like the Flash.
Where's Mr. Marty? Is he down sitting too?
That's funny.
No, Marty's down on the base. He's building up a new ship.
Oh, he's on Earth. Or,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm on Earth. I'm
Is that Earth that we're on?
Planet side,
Yeah,
yep.
man.
Yeah.
Where do we want to go? We want to go to the ice. Space ice. Where the fuck
It's over to our right, 181.
Yeah, I'm putting it into the jump drive. Select. No, not space base. Want space ice. Already out the space base.
Alright.
Alright, here we go.
You got that room done already? Silly?
It's a room.
Yeah, make it a room, put some tables in it, and chairs, maybe some lockers, dress it up a little bit.
Hey, Dad.
Rookie players are dangerous without direction.
Probably good.
It's basically living a child by himself in a room.
With a screwdriver is a dangerous thing. Like one time, I told my son to pull the vacuum cleaner apart, and clean it out because he vacuumed up all kinds of weird shit. I didn't specify you don't need to pull it apart with a screwdriver. Just take apart all the parts that's supposed to come apart. So I come back and there's a dismantled vacuum cleaner there. I'm like, oh fuck, now I gotta put this thing back together before the crazy one sees it. She saw it, and we both got yelled at that day. Who's your son? I was like, I know. Maybe he knows how it works.
We need steel plate.
Make some more steel plate. Move iron into the production in the refinery. It keeps pulling cobalt.
There we go. We're at the space rock.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way out.
All right.
You have to use these big doors to get out every time, or is there another door?
I've already detached, so you're right to lock on whenever you're ready.
All right, I'm out. You're clear.
Yep.
Do we have any iron?
Yeah, there should be iron in there. I mined a bunch.
Oh.
I'm just gonna stick it on this one because bugger it. G.
Oh, looks like
Piston.
something needs repaired on my ship. No, is it? Oh, it's a little deeper in there.
Well, that had nothing to do with me.
Oh, it's that light. No, it's the light. Light on bottom from when I
Lock
was in the
tools.
ice. When I was in the ice hole on Earth.
Oh, you still got... Oh, yeah. Oh, I turned your lights off as well to try and maintain a little bit of discretion.
Sweet.
Like,
Bar so that I can turn it on and off.
need a camera on the front. Got no depth perception. Currently, I am Leela.
You're against the rock right now. Whoa, easy, easy. You're against. Slow down. You know, it's probably better to do like the way you have that set up is retract the piston, pull up, and then push the piston out and stay where you're at.
Yeah, but it takes longer. Like,
well,
How do I...
are you factoring in all the times that you break the head of that off and have to repair it?
well, old habits die hard, you know? I can only be me. If you're not breaking it, you're not testing its limits. And you're not using it to its fullest potential. It's like you don't know if you're ever really fast on a motorcycle unless you crash every now and then.
Just between you, me, and the fence post, I'm not going to use that logic.
Fence posts, is, like, don't usually hit those. It's more often than not the curb. Fucking curb hurts. Oh, like, I've hit just about everything at one point or another. But actually, the most serious times I've ever had, like, there was 2 motorcycle accidents where I got banged up and I was hurt for more than a week. And they were both high sides.
How do I put the iron
Low speed
in
high
the,
sides.
Production.
Actually, no, 3 times.
Go into the refinery on one screen. And then on the other screen, go to one of the cargo containers that has iron in it and just drag it over. You may have to pull stuff out of the refinery to make room for it.
The other thing, B-Dub, is I am still getting a feel for this ship. Like, it is, like, new to me, so...
Yeah, it's not built as a miner. I've just done that with ships before, and I found if you just put the drill on, like, 5 or something, so it goes out really fast, it's a lot more reliable. It does take longer, though, but... I guess when I did it, I wasn't on a finished ship, so when it was using the piston, I would use that time to build the ship out.
I'm pretty sure I'm full. I didn't break anything. How good am I? I can't tell because half this is in Spanish.
Half full.
Still half. I haven't gone through and changed it all. What's got ice in it?
There it goes. It's making them.
That's full. That one, nah, I've still got, I'm about halfway done.
Alright, that's good enough. Don't make any more. We're good.
You guys, can make plenty of large cargo containers because I've got 2 large ones full of ice and B-Dub will have some as well, so I don't know how many is on the base at the moment.
Find a spot for about 4 more. Maybe underneath there where I built that one. Well, no, because it's too high because it's going to tear out the floor if you do that. Maybe build some conveyors off of the tubing that's under the floor, and then line up 4 cargo containers under there. Then you might also attach some O2 generators.
Yeah.
Open ports, get about 8 of those going.
The more, the merrier.
I guess you could use the O2 generators to run off of the conveyor junctions to lower it enough to get to a large cargo container height.
Yeah, like that'd
Instead of
definitely
using
be
conveyors.
save on PCU. You don't have to use those tubes. So fill the space in with something functional rather than an A to B.
I am damn near full.
Crazy,
Yeah,
where are you?
Yeah, my drills are starting to fill up.
How many? How much cargo space you got on yours, B-Dub?
I've got one large and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 smalls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, instead of using conveyors, I just used
Yeah.
cargos, so that way I
Yeah.
didn't have to use 2 larges, so it worked out pretty good.
Yeah, I went over the
Oh
exact
my
same
God,
thing
yeah,
with
I'm
the
full.
stream. Like, yeah, I was saying, like, rather than use, like, because they take up the same PCU cost.
Yeah.
And yeah, like I was explaining that away, it's like, yeah, I might have a shitload of cargo containers, and it's a bit of a nightmare to try and keep track of the inventory, but if I'm going to occupy a space, if I've got the resources to actually make them, then yeah, rather than using conveyor junctions or something like that, I'm going to use a cargo block.
Oh yeah, or an O2 generator, or a hydrogen engine.
Or O2
with
tank.
With sorters, it really makes it a lot easier to manage all that because you can pull everything to a particular point, you know?
Yeah, I don't faff about too much with that because, like,
like I'll mainly only use the sorter for throwing out gravel or stone. Like stone if I'm not like if I'm just going after ores or something like that, trying to maximize the productivity versus weight. Like early on in the game, I'll scoop up everything and use what I can. So, okay, I'm at 3 million kilos. I'll see how full I am. So
I'm at 2 million. I'm surprised mine hold as much, almost as much as yours. 2/3 is.
Yeah, both mine are full. So, bust this out.
I'm all about compact consolidation.
Ah,
Ship is pretty. Are you done?
yep, I'm all good.
All right.
I'll back up a little bit more, just give you a little bit more room, and I'll start setting the jump drive. Oops. JK
What's up, Mayhem?
jump
There it is.
drive. There we go. We want to go.
Man, finally.
It was called attempt number 2. I think is the waypoint I want.
Yeah.
Oh.
I relabeled that as
I just haven't got.
asteroid outpost approach.
Yeah, I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. Attempt number 2 is right at the top, so I know it works. And plus, it was pretty memorable.
Want a hand?
Oh, you're back, Marty.
Yeah, mate.
The kid's still alive?
They are. I just patched them up.
Ah, they come a cropper.
Oh yeah, as they do.
Out riding bikes or something like that, and then go and end up with bitumen embedded in the knee.
All right, I'm sitting.
All right, groovy.
Is that locked? Oh, there's 2 pads there. I see it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna jump because I don't know what direction it is in, but it shouldn't matter.
We're
3.
5.1 million.
Yeah. We can do it in one go. That's no problem. It's behind me. There we go. We are back. Hang on, I'll undock first. Yep.
Alright, head it out.
Groovy.
I'm clear.
Thank you for flying postal space. Please return your chair to the upright position. And try not to sue us for anything that the captain did.
I am super laggy.
That's
Me
because
too.
you're on the other side of the planet. This is an Australian server, so you guys are gonna like cop some lag issues with that. Unfortunately, it's not my fault. It's not my server. Like this is Keen's official server in Australia.
Yeah, I don't live in Australia.
Hey, sorry, I didn't quite catch it.
I don't live in Australia.
Yeah, no. You're from the US, by the sounds of things. Yeah.
From the us, yeah.
From a.
From down to Earth.
Oh, you heading back down to the planet?
Me, I'm going to the outpost.
Oh yeah. Well, I can't do anything. I can't get down there. Like I'll crash if I try and land. So I
On the
can't.
outpost?
No, on the planet. Like I can't do the gravity when I'm fully loaded.
Same here.
But I can drop a cargo container. Like if we weld up a cargo container and fill it full of something, I can drop it down there.
like before I hit the deck, and hopefully parachutes will do their thing.
Yeah, I can build up a simpler one.
Yeah, I was just going to stick a battery and a couple of parachutes on it, just on the top of an industrial container, because I'm pretty sure you can stick blocks to the side of that, and that'll do the job just fine. Like 3 blocks, fuck all PCU. Although yours did look pretty awesome. It looked like a sort of like an offensive blender, like it was gonna try and kill you. That little spiky bit on the top with the port.
You guys left me with time. While you guys were
Well,
figuring out Spanish.
Yeah, Marty was sounding like he was getting ready to kill me. He was like, no! It's not how it works! Well, what the fuck more do you want from me? Jeez. No, I'm gonna modify this and put big hydros on it, so that way, yeah. Or that being said, I might just print out the old Postal 1 ship. Like that thing was pretty crazy. Actually, I might do that up here thinking about it, because it is so much easier to assemble shit in space. Because I can just use this ship to weld the whole thing up. In fact, if you want miners made up, if you stick a blueprint down, I'll just fill this ship up with parts and just weld it up. You are smoking somewhere, B-dub?
Yeah, I got a light that's out on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Did you paint that all purple? Oh no.
It's a
Just
light.
the lights.
How do you make the lights brighter?
There's
Intensity.
settings on there.
Turn the intensity up. And you can also turn up the radius. Depending on which light it is. But everything has a limit.
There's a side connector here. You trying to get that? I'll move out of
Yeah,
your
yeah.
way.
No, you're fine. You keep doing what you're doing. I'll just see if I can fit underneath. Like on that. Actually, I'll just go vertical. I can make something work. Yeah. No, you're good. Exactly where you were. Or where you are. That's fine. Don't change a thing. I need to put cameras on this still for docking. You go first. I'll wait. Glad I did now. That was quite violent.
There's no O2.
There we go. Got some ice in the system. What's the matter, Silly?
There's no oh, never mind. Never mind. O2.
Yeah, I guess I had it with my ship. It's got an O2 tank on it. That's what was feeding the base. I forgot about that. Left you guys.
You
with
should
no
be good to go
oxygen.
now. So
Hey,
Let's see, how's the office look? Wait, I thought you said
why
it was
am
a room. You didn't do anything.
I'm still building.
You even broke a piece over here.
oh no, have we got another kid doing stuff with tools again?
No.
No.
yes,
Silly,
me.
Silly's a kid, but he's not.
And
a
yet
cold.
I'm the one that flies out of his suit, ship with his helmet off. So
All right, I'm
gonna
get these
turn my
cargo
grav gen off.
containers going. Yeah, I've got one on here with a .25.
Yeah, I think Marty set this one at 0.2, but it seems to be glitching out because I'm parked on a funny angle.
Oh, you know what it probably
Gravity
is?
generator.
Two
I'll
of
just
them
turn it off.
working together.
Yeah, it'll be pulling at a weird angle, that's all. But anyway, you have ice aplenty now. Whoa. Sliding down the hill.
Oh, that's better.
I just heard something go boom.
Yeah, I keep blowing up the freaking blocks.
I thought you said you were
You
done.
gotta weld them off, it makes it easier.
Or just right click. Yeah, did you want, because I can just stick welders, I'll pull the drills off and put welders on the front of my ship, and I'll weld up stuff for you. I'll fill my ship full of parts. And, yeah, can just weld a couple of small, large grid mining ships up for you. If you set a projector up with whatever you want printed, I'll print it.
Print $1 million or something.
I didn't even hit those.
I'll give you 1,000,000 space bucks. Well, actually, I can direct you where you can find 1,000,000 space bucks. How about that? Because, you give a man fire, you'll keep him warm for a night. Whereas if you set a man on fire, you'll keep him warm for the rest of his life.
Oh, you put it that way.
My version of the fish one.
Sounds like you guys are having fun up there.
I have fun almost everywhere. It is a game, that's what it's meant to be. I have even more fun when people are losing their minds, running around after teammates with a rifle.
Hey, don't mention the war.
It was more of a skirmish than a war. Certainly wasn't even a police action like what happened in that Asian country, 50 years ago. Or 40 years ago. No, 50 now. Jesus Christ, that was a long time ago.
He's me buddy now. He's me sniping buddy.
A bullet sponge?
Yeah, that's it. He's alright.
Oh, yeah. You
Oh,
can take a
shit.
joke.
Dub's got a lot more patience than me.
Oh, I got to the point of wanting to throttle him at one point. It's like, no, just do what I said. Damn it. Just do
I know.
exactly this.
When all three of yous were in that hole.
Yeah, you're like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I'm going to go base jump back to the
Dude.
fucking surface.
No, when you're in the hole. I was
Oh,
fucking
that.
on the,
Yeah, that was funny too.
I was on the rover. I thought,
He
fuck
comes
this, I'm playing
flying
rover.
in. It's like, why? We don't need 3 ships crashed in here. We've already got 1. Let's just work on getting that one out. Don't
I'll
make...
play on the rover. I go steal something.
That was funny. I see you driving along the ridge. It's like, Marty stole the rover.
That's it. Hey,
Where?
I left it there for 3 days. If they didn't claim it, and I don't think they would anyway.
No, probably not. They're
was,
probably just
he would've-
low
He had
flies.
3 drills on there. He would have needed them somewhere else, so
Yeah,
he would have deleted it.
blow-ins.
They're probably on server 2, server 1.
Could be. There is a lot of crossover. Well, there has been. Like Deadpool, I've seen on both.
So I got a survival kit on this ship.
Oh, yeah.
So what I've done is I've just not shared it with anyone. So it's just me.
Oh, okay.
So no one spawns on here.
That should work.
Yeah. It's just for the time being. I just need to get power.
Have these containers been done? Just curiously.
No, not quite. I think brain's not working. I call those the days that end with Y.
You coming back or you gonna stay up there?
I was gonna bring. Well, I was gonna try parachuting down a cargo container full of iron or something like that. If like but also I was thinking about welding up some miners for the guys up here using the ship.
Sure. Yeah.
But we got to have somewhere to put all the ice. We're going to need a bunch more like storage space because I'm talking to the guys that are up here on the asteroid.
Yep.
Yeah, because I can't do anything until I empty out the ship.
Sure.
So yeah, if you can help me out with that, Marty.
Sorry.
That's all good.
I am.
If I had a tug, I would have drop it down. I'll pick it up.
Just the way you said that sounded a little inappropriate. It's like if I had had a tug.
That's it. I'll make everyone happy.
Well, you'll make you happy, but you'll probably upset everybody else on the bus. So.
Come on.
The crazy bus. What are we waiting for as far as materials
metal
goes?
grids. Metal grids on that one and that one.
See if I can fab them up on the
Large
ship.
tube there. Probably get these hydrogen tanks done.
Production.
I'm gonna build a miner for this ship as well, so it'll be a dual purpose thing. So it'll go into space as well.
Sounds good.
And it'll be just like a support ship.
Yeah, well, like,
So if anyone needs help up there, I can come up, do some shit, got a miner, you know.
well, that's what this one's like capable of now. Like, got the tool port on the front, so. Like multi-role vehicles are often very, very handy.
Sure.
I love them.
Alright, guys, I'm done for the night.
Alright, no worries.
Catch you later.
Have a good one.
Do I need to disappear to somewhere? Or can I just die here? I don't have anything on me except for my tools.
Oh, just
Throw your tools in that container.
yeah.
Oh.
Like empty your pockets and like yeah, that way if something does happen to you in the cryopod or what have you, you don't lose your tools or your guns.
I'm not gonna even go into the cryo then.
Alright. Whatever's cool. Yeah, I just say that as a generalized thing because, yeah, even being in a cryopod doesn't mean you're going to be safe, especially if you're on a ship of mine.
Note
Past
to self.
experiences. Yes.
Yeah,
Dub and I knew that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately I killed my buddies. Like, because I was way heavier than I thought I was, and I overestimated my ability to be able to lift that. I was, at the time, weak
You know
as
what the
piss.
hilarious thing was? You recorded every bit of it.
Well, that's the best bit of it. Like, it means that, you know, everybody else can see how much of a fucking stupid mistake that was, and hopefully we can all learn. Like, even though I probably won't.
Yes, we won't go in your ship ever again.
See, you got something valuable out of that. You learned
That's
a
right.
life lesson. It's like, yeah, don't sleep on postal ship, you might not survive.
I'll
The
be
ghost
back.
ship.
Yep.
Alrighty. Later, guys.
Rock on,
Later.
man.
There you go.
Yeah, I was thinking about how to edit that video of Dex's car last night, and that could be a series on its own with just the video that we did.
Yeah.
Like, I could easily break
Seriously
that up
want to
in...
build a buggy though.
Oh, that was so much fun.
It was.
And Dex is a clown. Like, I had a ball with him. Right, and I mean that in a nice way, he's a clown. Like, he makes me laugh so much.
Yes.
Little
That's why I
comedian.
didn't go to bed. I thought, no, I'm having too much fun blowing shit up and helping you guys.
Yeah, well, when Dex started, like, Dex goes, I want to build a rocket car and scale the cliff. It's like, this must be done. And it's like, you know, if Dex had said that for real, it's like, yep, we've got to do this. Like, we need to build a rocket car. Like, in real life. Because I'm that kind
Father
of
and
parent.
son getting together, sharing a moment.
Well, see, his mum's not around anymore. Like, his mum's not alive, so it's not like she can tell us off and say, nah, don't do that. Like, so pretty much, we can do whatever the fuck we want. Or we used to be able to. So he's like, hey dad, can we go do this? It's like, I think so. We'll see if we can. And then we've got Lacey there, my daughter. She's a year younger than Dex. And she'd be like, Dad, remember the last time you did something like that and you ended up in the hospital? And Dex is like, yeah, but how funny was it? And I'm like, this is true. You both make good points.
Is she the voice of reason in the family?
Well, yeah, I mean, well, like Lacey was always a bit more fearful of stuff, whereas Dex has got limited common sense as well, same as me. So, you know, you usually end up doing something before whether or not you've actually spent enough time assessing whether or not it was a good idea. Ultimately, it's going to be entertaining to watch, not necessarily entertaining to do. Like one time, I had a housemate for a while. Like he's a guy from Perth Street Bikes. Like yeah, he needed somewhere to crash, and like so he stayed with me for a bit. Like rented one of the rooms in my house, which was way bigger than it needed to be for the three of us. So I said, yeah, sure, no worries, you know. Like we both had four-wheel drives and stuff. We go four-wheel driving as well as like you know motorbikes and whatnot, and so. But he also used to encourage my idiot streak. Like one time I wanted to make a kite and get him to tow me through the paddock up the end of the street. Like a, you know, and actually fly the kite, like as a human, like on the kite, because I thought that would be fun. It turns out other people have done that before, except they did it with hang gliders and shit that was actually built out of things that are a bit more durable than whatever I could find laying around the house. But these are ideas that I'd had that I thought, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And the girl I was seeing at the time, she was scared of heights. Like, if she stood up on a milk crate, she'd start to get vertigo, which I thought was funny as fuck, especially when we went into Adventure World. She goes, is it safe to open my eyes yet? And it's like, yes. Opens her eyes.
Yeah.
Has a mild stroke. Not of me, unfortunately. No, she had a mini heart attack.
Holy shit.
And, yeah, like, she almost scared herself to death, which I thought was funny. She did not. And, yeah, as soon as I went to sleep, she belted me in the head. Goes, does that hurt? That's how much I was hurting when you told me to open my eyes. I didn't tell you to open your eyes. You were safe. You didn't die.
But did you die?
Oh, God, I don't know how many times I've said that. And it's like, no, but I nearly did. And it's like, nearly? An inch is as good as a mile. An inch will still get you pregnant.
Hello.
Hey, look, it's true.
When's the boy coming on today?
I don't know. Oh, they're done. I'm trying to weld up something that's already finished. No, I don't know. Like, Dex comes and goes as he wants to. Like, I just
Really?
gave him the open invite.
Sorry.
How much shit you gonna blow up back there?
I'm building, okay?
And you're destroying. That's the opposite of building.
Well, I'm doing both.
Does it well.
Every 5 seconds, boom, boom.
Sounds like Marty last night. Except with Marty, it was more than a fucking boom. It was an
Earth-shattering kaboom!
Love explosives.
Alright, this damn
Hey.
room is done.
That wasn't a diss, dude.
I know.
Alright. Trying to figure out where I'm at.
Bloody shield plate. Alrighty.
Where's all those cargo containers, the new ones? There we go. Have some ice. And have some more ice. There you go, 2 of your cargo containers nearly full of ice.
Awesome. I'm just getting the O2 generator plumbed in the system.
Alright, did you want to, actually, I've got a refinery. Oh, I've only got a basic refinery, so. But I'll grab some of the iron ore and I'll start processing that as well.
Do that.
Turn block on. Oh, you know what may have happened with the med bay down on the station is Cold may have turned it off. Like, switched it off when we asked him to switch it off before, and he may have done it from the timer block instead. He may have done that, and that's why it was switched over, rather than just turn off the med bay. Although it would have turned itself on again, like, after 2 minutes, but that would have still been fine. Like, you could have respawned. Didn't need to change it. Just throw an idea out there, because I'm just wondering who changed it. Trying to think of what happened. Inventory.
Are you talking to me?
I just
Postal?
talking in general. Like, it just popped into my head, like, as a random thing, because I was thinking, why the hell did that? Because I was thinking about, like, there's a couple of things on my ship that were turned off. Like, the assembler was turned off.
Oh, on the ship?
Yeah.
Really? Oh,
Not the
okay.
assembler, the refinery. Like, just now I noticed it because I
Really?
chucked iron ore in. Yeah, I thought it was odd. And then I thought, well, I wonder why that other thing was turned off. And I thought, well, maybe he changed the timer block. You know how yesterday when the timer block had it set to go off rather than on to reset it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he may have turned it off there. Like, changed it to off rather than just switch it off.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know.
It's possible. He made, like, you know, just made a mistake. Or, you know, didn't quite. Or, yeah, whatever. He thought that seemed logical, which is also plausible. Like, because I did go through and explain the whole timer block thing to him. So maybe he thought that that's how he's supposed to do it. So,
Yeah,
I don't know. Could be.
maybe.
But yeah, asteroid base guys. Did you guys want a projection printed out with my ship?
Shilly, do you want to? Oh, shoot.
Sure.
Alright, if you throw a projection down of a miner or something like that, or something you want to use up here, or anything you want really, and load up my ship with materials in the cargo bay for it, I'll stick some welders on my ship and just print it out. It'll be heaps faster. And if you just follow the welders around and make sure that you add whatever parts to production, it'll like make it a little easier. I don't have to run around and work out what needs to be done and all that shit. If you want equipment for doing whatever up here.
Inventory full.
Oh,
Inventory
I need that stuff. Fuck it. Dropped things.
Billy's a little newer to the game too. So
Okay, no worries.
he may need a little bit.
A little bit more
detail.
guidance.
Yeah, catches on quick though.
What are you doing at the moment, Dub?
Labeling all the
Oh,
base
okay.
stuff with P for outposts.
Because you might be the better one to run through how the projector works and all that shit.
I can do all that.
So I can be hard to keep up with, and you are very good at explaining things. I mean, you taught me how to use Discord. My son tried to do that. We got into a fight. Hey, look. I was quite happy to use TeamSpeak. I don't need all the extra pictures and shit. But, no. I'm not saying Discord's bad or anything. It was just my computer was having a complicated time with it. Or more to the point, the network was. And I think that's why my son's computer was glitching out from time to time. As well as, like, it's a second-hand computer that had a water-cooled... what was it? It was a water-cooled AIO for his CPU leaked all over it. And that's why he actually had it. I cleaned it up, fixed it, got it working again. But now the bus is playing up, so...
Discord is strenuous on the system.
Yeah. It doesn't really seem to phase mine. But it does seem to hammer the network a little bit as well. And plus, like, I wasn't streaming at the time, the first time I tried to use it. But Discord does chew quite a bit of bandwidth, even if you're not watching streams and stuff. There's like all the ads pump through. I was thinking something. That's right. I wanted to send that out. And I want some welders.
Do you have a projection for him of a decent welder?
Server will be restarting.
That's alright. You still get stuff set up. I was just gonna... I got something off of the Steam Workshop. I got a blueprint off of that. So...
Small grid, large grid?
Large grid. It's a small, large grid, so... Yep, I'll just chuck welders on whilst you're getting the projector. Is the projector built up, or...?
I'm doing it right now.
Alright, no worries. I'll load it in, because I don't know how to copy it. Marty's ones would probably be better, but... Production. Stick on shitloads of steel plate.
There we go.
Meh. Do it. Do
All right,
it now.
projector's up.
Alright, cool.
Look at the room.
Six.
Probably not big enough. And start laying out some tables and chairs, but I have a feeling that it's gonna have to be just a little bit bigger. Looks good though. Yeah, cool. We need to... Where's the thing at? Oh, you can't access it. That
Projector.
sucks.
Blueprints.
I'll have to do it once you get your chairs in. Go ahead.
Why do I have to put chairs in there, huh? It's not a dining area.
You can recharge off of them.
It's nice to have somewhere to sit down, put your feet up after a hard day of digging space rocks. And you know, that's one of the things that you should take advantage of.
I have found that if I don't give you tasks to do in Space Engineers, you end up sitting in front of me spinning around like a top.
Look at me, 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 look at me.
You know I'm right. You've done it so many damn times. Now Cold's starting to do it. He gets bored, then he goes in front of me and just spins and spins and spins and it's like I.
And then grinds you out of your chair.
I just ignore him.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He jumps around like a dickhead until he grinds you out of your seat.
He did that kind of crap to me once, and I killed him so many times. He will never ever do that crap
There
to
you
me
go.
again.
You're not alone, Marty.
See?
I'd have
You
thought
got
with a
tired
name
of
like
me
Mad
killing
Marty,
him.
it's like you don't want to piss him off because he might snap one day and go postal on your ass.
Mhm.
Hey, I've got a lot of patience, but when you push it too far,
I think that's the same of most people. Marty, I don't think that you're alone. I think any of us probably would have done the same thing. I can't find this bloody thing that I got.
I don't want to put regular old seats in here. I want to put like a couch, but I don't have that DLC
Where do you want the couch at?
in the room.
okay, we'll be on
Which
soon.
one? There's two of them.
6 o'clock over in New Zealand.
What?
Is there a
6 p.m.?
corner?
Yeah, there's a
Yep.
corner and then a straight.
Do a straight here, and corner here.
Sure.
Sure you don't want to build that ship of yours?
Mine? Yeah, I will. I just want to get
Straight,
something up for them as well, so that way he can go and dig rocks, go dig holes.
Oh, but you know what I mean, like,
Oh yeah, no,
Later.
I'll probably do that. I'll check the blueprints I've got because I've got 3 different blueprints here. No, 4 different blueprints for
sure.
it, and various different things. No, 5. Fuck me. Oh, I changed it quite a bit. I
Yep.
just can't
And
find
what
this
is, like,
freaking miner.
I just think that you run better with that that ship.
Well,
you know,
like
it's very versatile, so.
There,
Oh.
try now.
I also knew it very well. Like it was like I built it to fly the way that I flew ships.
Well,
So
that's that.
Exactly. Yep, I understand.
There's no reason it shouldn't fit. I can only get that one corner in this, and that's it. And then I can get one here, can put one here,
I've still got the gunship,
and that's
the,
it.
the suit
I don't
killer.
understand.
I
The only
can't.
one that shouldn't fit is the one in the middle because you have a light.
Suit killer.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, that
I've
one
got
just
I've got
opened
your original. I've got your original.
I think I've got the slightly upgraded one as well.
Yeah. You're probably better off just with the original. I thought that was quite good.
Oh no, the one that I upgraded, like I fixed a few things on it, and there was a few things because like I threw it together really fast, and
Yeah.
there was a couple of things that were on the piss. So, but also I think I changed the gun setup as well.
Yep.
I could hear that from here. Yeah, no, I
That
haven't.
was the couch blowing up.
Oh, was it?
Is the
Yeah,
whole
I'm sure.
room curving in?
Yeah, it's because I'm trying to get all these things out of the way. Try to see.
Would you guys, or like, would you be alright with a small grid miner, or if you want a large grid miner? I haven't got one. I haven't got a blueprint for it. Didn't.
Maybe I can do it down here. You could do it down here and then fly it up, maybe.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
could do that.
Is the
Hydro
blueprint
one.
you got off of the workshop, Marty?
Yes,
You can
but
just
I
give 'em-
modified it. I modified it.
Oh.
Yeah. It, yeah, in all honesty. Well, that being said, it'd be easier to make it up here because like I can just weld it with the ship.
Yeah, fair
whereas,
enough. It's just a shame that you haven't got that blueprint that I got. That's all. I'm
yeah,
just trying to think of how to get it to you.
I don't know. Can you copy a blueprint from like the hologram table or something like that? Or a projector? Like, because if you put it up on a projector, can I copy the blueprint after it's been put up on a projector? It's something I don't know about the game, that's all.
Yeah, I have an experiment with that.
Oh no, I can't because we haven't got a radio communication. Because if we get a laser beacon set up between here and there, like I could remote control like either base from either location.
Yeah.
Like, which is something that might be worth setting up as well.
Yes, definitely. Sounds good.
Because then we could remote control miners up there, and also we could drop cargo containers down, like without having to leave the planet.
Yeah.
Save ourselves the trip.
True.
And I could make a robot version of me that I could take control of and kill all humans.
Well, I was gonna. Remember, I suggested I was gonna try and do a remote drone to fly the containers up.
Yeah.
Empty ones.
Yeah, yeah.
And that way they can come and get them. You know, like I'll send them up to a point, and they just collect them and go about their business.
1 minute before the restart, so you don't do anything dopey, like try to fly off-world.
Can I put like a control panel in this room too, or no?
You can do whatever you want. You've got a certain amount of PCU limits. If you hit G and look in the bottom right corner, you'll see that you have 20,000 total PCUs.
20,000. Alright.
You guys related? Dub?
No, no,
no,
he's
I'm
just
friends.
he's
Just friends?
how do you say it in Australian? He's my bitch.
He's your bitch.
Mhm.
We got a lot of different terms for that. We call them apprentices, gophers, grinder
Fuck,
monkeys,
yeah, but
shit kickers.
I learned more off of him than he learns off of me, so I don't know if apprentice would fit.
Yeah, but see, the things that you learn are things about yourself and how much you can tolerate.
Not with Gage. He's pretty good for 13, man. He's
13.
he's-
Damn, you're learning
Yeah.
a whole bunch of new words from me.
No, I've already taught him.
Oops. Calm your farm with
Yeah,
the words.
14 actually.
Yeah,
sorry.
but...
Well, that's alright then. Jeez.
Oh, 14.
Imagine
Yeah, that
what a
makes a
year
world of
does.
difference.
You're probably 14 and a quarter by now. We don't want to cut that quarter out.
It's amazing
value.
how time
I'm
works.
14 and 13 quarters.
13 quarters.
No. I
No,
turned
13
14 May
quarters,
1st,
isn't
so-
that like that's like
Teenage
$4.25, isn't it?
Well, I'm, you know, I'm 5'9".
I'm only 5'11". I'm a midget.
5 foot.
I'm
I'm
perfect
5'19".
size for a CBR though.
How tall are you, Postal?
5'11".
I didn't know they stack shit that high.
Hey, I'm 6'7".
I'm pretty sure I've said that one before. Yeah.
Hell, you
Hey,
guys.
Marty used to play in the Australian version of the NBA.
Really?
I'm almost as
Hey,
tall as you
shush!
guys.
Told you not to say anything.
Hey.
They were dark. They were dark times.
I used to pole vault with my heart on.
Yeah,
Almost got
well, you know,
Olympics with it.
no worries, Ron Jeremy.
Men with men doing manly things.
Hey, he did it with everyone.
Did. Still does.
Didn't
He's in prison
discriminate.
now, isn't he?
Oh, I don't know.
Is it really? What's he in prison for?
I only really know him from
I think
like that.
I think it was called sexual assault. Yeah, I think he got done for sexual assault. Ironically.
Wow. Yeah, crazy.
Jeez.
Suppose you live that kind of lifestyle, you get used to just taking what you want.
That's the
So,
first time I've
look
heard of a
at,
porn star
look
being
at,
Me
what-
Too'd.
Yeah.
What? Russell Crowe.
Mayhem.
Oh, Russell
Hold
Crowe.
on. Yeah, look at him when he did the movie. What was it, Hercules or something? He kept getting in fucking fights out on the street and getting
Oh,
arrested.
Gladiator.
Gladiator.
Gladiator. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and then what was it? South Park guys go and make a piss take of him. Fighting around the world with Russell Crowe
Watch
and
out
his
for the telephone.
boat Tugger. God, that was funny. Russell Crowe's not a bad guy. He was just having a bad day. And also,
Yeah,
he's
he has a lot of.
well, he's
bad days.
actually a Kiwi.
Yeah,
Like
he's
same
not
as Mel
ours.
Gibson was a Kiwi as well. Like they moved here, moved to Australia when they were quite young. But yeah, they like to
Mel
claim
Gibson's a Kiwi. I didn't know that.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Mel Gibson.
Not
he, was,
ours.
he was born in
No,
New Zealand and lived
No,
moved to Australia.
Mel Gibson was born. Nah, Mel Gibson was born in New York.
Oh, there you go. You guys caused that problem.
Yeah, he was born in New York City.
Mel Gibson's. He's actually probably an alright guy. He's just famous and fucked up in the head now because of it.
Oh.
But I mean, like, anybody would go crazy, like, being super famous. I mean, look what happened to Prince. He was off in his own fucking world. Prince Land.
Yeah, he died with a little overdose though.
Yeah. Well, Michael Jackson, though, that's, oof.
That's that. What do they call it? What's that drug they?
Oh,
Adderall. Or something?
no,
Or
fentanyl, I think it was.
fentanyl. That's the one. Fentanyl.
Adderall makes you go fast. Fentanyl makes you go really, really slow. It's like, hillbilly heroin, I think, is also a name for it.
Hillbilly.
That's a name I've heard it called. I don't know whether or not it's true, but yeah, I have heard of fentanyl being referred to as hillbilly heroin. But yeah, I mean,
Isn't
that's
there another pretty toxic drug on the market at the moment?
Crack. No.
Nah, that's an older.
nah, yeah, that's like that was 80s and 90s sort of.
Was it ketamine? Ketamine?
Oh, that's a horse
so.
tranquilizer, but they also
Yeah, I think that's it.
they've used ketamine for treatment of certain mental health problems. After one dose of ketamine, gets rid of certain anxiety disorders and stuff like that, and there's been a lot of research done on it. Like, I'm a little bit of a neuroscience buff, like was studying psychology, and well, I was studying to be a doctor, believe it or not.
Doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Oh, I gave up on that when I realised I'm
Dennis.
sick. No, a doctor of mental health problems. I figured I've got enough of them, maybe I could help others with them, so... I was doing a degree in psychology. Like, that's one of the many things I've done, or attempted to do. I got about halfway through and realised I'm sick of hearing people whinge.
That's pretty big.
Oh, like, I was dealing with a lot of difficult workplace situations. Yeah, that's way big for something quick to bang
I'm
out.
just showing. I'm just.
Oh,
showing
okay,
you. That's the jump tug that I have that has 26 jump drives in it.
Oh yeah, that'd take an eternity to make up with the resources we got at the moment. But yeah, no, it looks cool. Hang on, I was coming out to have a look and then dropped my pipe.
That thing is massive.
Didn't you help on that, Sil?
Don't think so, no.
Spacious interior.
Oh,
Spacious.
Lots of room in the bridge area.
26 jump drives, right?
I think it was 26. Yeah, whoop, wrong way.
He's jumping into the future.
When you want to
Jumping
jump
across
drive
the
the moon,
universe.
you grab one of
We were-
these.
We were using it to haul the Helga, which was the cargo ship. It had like 8 freaking cargo containers on it.
Geez, you could just about jump a planet with that.
So
If
we
you
would
have
load up
ship-
Helga with resources with cargo containers in it, the drop pods, and then grab it with this ship. It has 2 arms that were tracked down and grab the ships.
The
You
interior,
can't see them because the magnetic plates are missing, but where these
Yeah.
arms are, there's some plates that come down. Those arms come out 2 pistons and down 2 pistons to grab a hold of the ships, and it flies off with them.
nice. It's got a it's got a Doom vibe on the interior. Like, you remember the old game Doom?
Yeah.
Yeah, like with the purple and that. Got the Doom music running through my head at the moment. It looks
There's a
mad.
giant railgun on them.
No, but the railgun edition might be good to pull that freaking antenna out of the middle and put a railgun in there.
Yeah,
This
see,
was before the
yeah.
railguns were available. It's got a bunch of up at the very top. It's got a bunch of parachutes and nuclear reactors and hydrogen engines and gyroscopes.
the front of it
What
looks
if
like a
you
Geechee Marty.
build-
I think
What
this
if
thing had like 30
What's it look like?
small
Gigi.
nuclear reactors.
Digi.
Geechee. Or do you
Gigi.
not?
What's a Gigi?
Like a spearfishing pole that you have with an elastic band sort of thing attached to it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we call them
Is that what it looks like?
Yeah, that's what the front looks like. It's got like 4 spikes with barbs on it.
There, I can show
Nice.
him too. I'll just go live so you can see what that looks like there.
Pretty big.
Yeah, I don't think I got any real decent miners or small grid.
Oh well. I might weld up the postal ship then. I'll chuck that one on the blueprint. Except I need, yeah, we need we need a jump drive stuff for it. That's not really a practical thing at the moment with the refining capabilities that we currently have.
Ooh, I should have done that.
Unless we're going to stick like 50 refineries down, which is impractical.
Here's a freaking badass ship that I built on a PvP server.
Holy.
I can't see it yet. My thing's lagged out.
Oh no, that's attached to the. Ah, that's no good. That's attached to the base.
I was going to say, geez, that thing's
Yeah,
fucking
that's the
enormous. It's
base.
like a massive
Yeah.
dry dock.
I don't think you can see the ship in there. It's attached to it somewhere, but yeah, that was the base. You can't really see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was mobile base. You could actually fly that around. That was cool.
Yeah, it's the best way to have them, I think. So as soon as someone discovers where it is.
You fly away.
Oh, we stick jump drives on them and just jump them. You only have to move a couple of 100 Ks.
Couple 100,000 Ks.
Come up as that. That's weird. That's not the blueprint. Oh. First 110, we're to 11, I guess.
Oh, that's pretty big. It's in the back room that I just built.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that thing is massive.
It won't let me move it. interesting. I haven't messed with projectors too much, but let's see if an earlier version. Yeah, it won't let me move it.
Is it that big?
I think so. Interesting.
Is it more than 20,000?
Oh,
Oh, you
maybe
can-
that's the case.
It could be. Although
no, it doesn't give me the PCU. It just blocks or 7,600 blocks.
oh yeah, well that it most likely be over on the PCU by a long way.
Probably what it is.
Yeah.
I wish I had that old miner that I had. Similar. It must not have blueprinted it though, or I can't remember the damn name. I get too many blueprints. Couple versions of the punch drill. The red miner. Didn't get pulled much though.
You have a
Which is
lot of miners.
never finished.
Well,
You remember
you know,
Saber?
blueprint
uh,
everything.
You remember Saber, silly? Yeah, they didn't let me do anything with the freaking blueprints.
Ah, so good.
That was the one that had the wings that folded out with the
Ah,
drop ships.
that's your station again.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's not something's. I must have to relog.
I'm gonna log off here anyway.
Okay.
Can't really
So-
see it with this chip in the way.
Alright. I'll get it out there in a second. I'll try to. That's a huge fucking miner. Yeah, let's see. I don't cancel that. Should turn that off.
Why can I not move my stuff over
Over where? Where are you at?
into this?
That container's full.
Oh. Well then.
That to another one and I'll make room here for you real quick. The large down below. There you go.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna.
Right arm. Talk to you tomorrow, man.
See
See
ya.
ya.
See ya. There we go. Now we got this place up and running.
Yeah.
Actually doing pretty good with only one refiner and one assembler.
Where did that end up? Miles away. Yeah, I can work with this one.
Damn. You get about 100 units of freaking uranium out of 100,000 units of ore.
Yeah, it's a struggle. That's why yield modules on the refinery are worth their weight in uranium.
Yep. But I think you need gold for that, don't you, to make the modules?
I can grab some and bring some back. Like, that's not super difficult to do.
Yield takes, yeah, superconductors.
Yeah, I can very easily go and grab some. I'm gonna want some anyway.
We need gold, by the way.
Yep, alright.
Just to let you know.
Cool. Just
Cheap low.
trying to set up the postal ship. Oh fuck me. Just going to yeet myself into the asteroid. Yeah, I'll chuck the drills back on. I'll go over and grab some gold and bring that back here. Cause yeah, like I'll print up the postal ship in space. That thing was super handy. I think this one, this was when it was green, Marty. Oh, this was just before, what's his name? Malcolm had a go at it, like trying to steal it. Like, still, oh, like, things always run pretty good.
Alright, they're built. We just need the superconductors, which I do believe take steel. Or
Silver.
gold. Let me look.
Silver with superconductors, isn't it? Or is it platinum?
No, it's iron and gold.
Ah. Alright. Put it over there. Put it out more.
Alright, I'm empty. You have a spot for gold, you said?
Yes, I do.
Long ways away.
Oh yeah, we'll have to
Where,
jump
where are
there.
you trying to get that?
I'm just gonna put it somewhere where I can build it, where it's out of the way and I can get the
put it-
ship all around. Like, that'll be fine
Okay,
there.
bring it towards the... I'd say bring it towards the rear of that ship. A lot.
Like further away.
Towards towards the yellow one.
Oh
That
no, I don't.
direction.
I want to make sure that we can still get in and dock without it interfering with that as well, because I'll need to pick up
Yeah,
parts
that's
and
what I'm
whatnot.
thinking. Up
Like
here,
that's fine
where I'm
because
at.
I'll just run a block from this. What do you call it? The
Yeah.
thing with the where it is now.
That's what
I
I was
think that'll be fine. And yeah, I'll just connect it up to one of these engines here and just weld from there on.
Bring
So-
it a whole hell of a lot closer.
Oh nah, like I like to have space. I want to be able to get the welders on all the sides. Which speaking of, I'm gonna take those off and swap them for drills before we go. We can get all 5 on this time. Yeah, there's gold, silver, and platinum at this other spot, so it's a good spot. I like it. The only thing about it is that a couple of the asteroids around there are in the gravity well, so you'll every now and then you'll get hit by 0.5 G, so or 0.05 G. Sorry. What am I doing? But you know, it's nothing you can't overcome, even when you're fully laden. But yeah, you've got everything there, like as far as precious metals goes. God damn it. Alright, Dub, ready when you are, mate.
I'm waiting on you. Double check my inventory is empty.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, it is not. It just loaded back up faster. Oh,
I've got bugger all. I got parts, which I wanted to keep on there anyway, so... Got a lot of tubes. Friggin' hell. 7. So I want to pull that piston in. 4. Oh, I want to stick a camera on the front. Okay, build planner, production, camera.
couple of construction components. Fix that freaking light.
Whilst you're docking, I'm going to chuck that camera on. Right there, that looks like a perfect spot for it. I filled up one of my toolbars that had the camera on it with emotes, because Dex was being a clown. And I thought, I can be a clown too. Oh, come on. Steel plate. You haven't. Oh, yeah, you're moving. That's all good. Thought you were having an issue, Dub.
I'm repairing. I had a bunch of stuff I was messed up on the bottom here. I didn't realize it. Wait, sir.
That'll make it easier to mine.
Good. All right.
Jump drive.
Oh, I turned those thrusters off.
And I turned it off on the GPS for some odd reason.
I'm sitting down.
Yep, cool. There we go. Show on HUD. Yep, it's over that way. Alright, let's go. 190, or about 120 k's away. You are free. And yeah, all these rocks here, they all got stuff like in various places around, so this is a really good spot. How do you say ore detector in Spanish?
Or detectio.
What does it look like? Do I even have an ore detector? Should have. I can't find it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put one on. Annoyingly. Yep, it's going there. Ah, shit. Sorry for yelling. I just died. Ugh. Gravity sucks. Where's... Well, there's my corpse. Where's me shit? Oh, fuck off. Five. 4. Oh yeah, I need to turn the ore detector back up. See, put them back in. What'd you manage to find up?
Silver.
Cool.
There's platinum over to my right at that other asteroid I can see from here.
Yeah, you just gotta watch out for those little ones. They will ruin your day.
You going after that gold?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just trying to... There's a surface deposit on this rock somewhere. Trying to find. There it is. Ah, got it. I remember this being a much more significant deposit.
Maybe there's another one hanging around.
I've got a few more, but they're a fair bit further away. So I've nearly drained this one out. Maybe I got better at digging holes. Maybe it just took longer because I kept smashing off the drills. Not having that problem this time. Though this ship is nowhere near as heavy as what the last one was.
That makes a big difference.
Yeah, when you got all that mass behind it, it doesn't slow down very quickly, and like moving at 1 meter a second is still enough to annihilate part of your ship. So all that inertia seems to actually play a realistic physical role as far as that goes. Okay, how much stuff did I pick up? Got 165k of gold, 444 of stone. So I just took up everything. So I'll go and collect up platinum, or I saw that not too far away. There's more gold. See if there's another spot. There's silver. Eek. How you going, Dub?
Good. About 3/4 of the way full with silver. A little bit of stone.
Yeah,
Luckily, the direction I'm going is in gravity, so I just wind it up, and then I turn off my front thrusters, and it just pulls me down.
yeah, I'm trying to go after the gold at the moment because it's one of the big
Oh,
ones
you
we
got more
needed.
gold over there?
I found another one. It's a little bit deeper. It probably would have been better for you to do it because you could just punch
Let
through.
me come over. I got a little more room left. Where are you at? You're down.
I'm just trying to get all the stone out of the way first. I haven't got ejectors set up on this either.
Gold that way. Oh, there's some platinum over here,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Did you get any platinum?
No, I didn't. But if you're gonna get this gold from this spot,
Oh, okay.
because
you
it'd
saw
be
it.
heaps easier for you to just punch straight in. It's like I am gonna do damage to my ship if I keep attempting it. Is like I'm very good at that.
Got you now. I'll
But-
swing underneath of you.
Yeah, I'll head over to a platinum deposit and mine that because there's a lot of surface ones. But can you see the gold deposit there?
Yep.
Yep, I sort of started the hole there, so clearing it out.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, my method is really only good for going after stuff that's like very shallow. Otherwise, you got to sit there and dig away stone for ages. Am I on fire? No, I'm all good. Oh, it's the neons throwing me off. Got an unknown signal 66 k's away.
Yeah, that's close.
I got a rifle, we can go check it out. Actually, I got a bunch of rifles. There's another platinum deposit. That's going to be fiddly. That one looks manageable. Oh, that one's easy. Where was that other bit? Just there.
How you doing, Marty? Quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. There you go.
He's in the zone there, Marty.
I can't
Yeah,
imagine how
I'm
many
trying to
nuclear
finish this
bombs
ship.
are out now.
Yeah, I might come down to Earth to do it. Because, like, I was thinking about it and I was like, I might just weld it up by hand.
Well, was he?
Yeah. It's like, it's not super hard. Like, we built this one pretty quick and the other one's heaps easier to put together. Because it's far simpler. There's no hidden holes and stuff like that.
You can just throw it up there really quick.
Yeah, well, the other thing as well is I don't necessarily have to do all of the skin. Like, because I changed a lot of it. Like, because yeah, a lot of it is just skin, so...
Yeah.
Like, there's no structural component with the outside.
I don't think there's going to be any raiders on this server at the moment.
I don't think so neither. I think everybody's just a builder.
I think so. Build no paradox.
Anyway, I'm mostly full. If I try to do too much more, I run the risk of, like, damaging stuff because I'm trying to squeeze into tight spaces.
Yeah.
Which never ends well. Like, oh, beat up whenever you're ready.
You ready?
Oh, like, whenever you're ready, mainly. Because, like, if you've still got more room, you may as well load up completely. I've got room left, but...
I ain't got much more. My drills are starting to fill now, so yeah. Give me a couple more minutes here.
Alright, I'm just going to get out from between these roids.
Hemorrhoids?
Yep. And piles. Piles and piles.
They hurt.
Yes,
That's
I
what
can
she said.
imagine.
I think you like the ship I've got.
Oh, it's nimble and stuff like that. It's just very easy to break.
No.
Nah, compared
build
to... Oh yeah, I know. Like, I saw the blueprint of it. I thought it was quite spiffy.
I'm just curious on how it performs.
Well,
So because it's a good size. I don't want it too big. You know, like.
well, like this size ship that we built up, like that's a good size ship as well. It's not huge,
Yeah.
but
That's it. Exactly. Hope you like it.
Oh no, it was great. Like it has been good. Like the only thing that I think is a little lacking is the downwards thrusters. Like having small ones rather than a few big ones has significantly compromised the performance. It works great in space, but if I wanted to try and do like a full load of ice, like I couldn't get off the ground. Couldn't even get neutral buoyancy.
I know. It's yeah, I noticed that.
Like
Yeah,
and
if
I
you
didn't
had
realize.
at least one big one. It would have been nice.
Well, one big one probably would have got me out of the grief with all the smaller ones it had there, but like probably want 4 big ones pointing down. Because the total mass is like fully laden with ice was 3 million kilos, so you'd want like four big engines for that.
Yeah, it's definitely a spaceship.
But it looks good the way they've done it.
Yeah.
And like all the interior and stuff like that, there's been a lot of thought put into it. Like, can't knock the ship. Like it does everything that I'd say the person that designed it intended it to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I just pick them off the workshop and have a crack at them and see if they're what they're like, and if they're not, I just delete them. If they're more of a headache, you know.
Yeah, there's a couple like I just spawn them in creative and fly them around, see how they go, sort of thing, or like something like that. Like I don't normally build up other people's blueprints from scratch and stuff because I like trying to find parts that are missing and stuff like that. I do find it be a bit of a nightmare.
I just I take them and modify their one to suit me.
Yeah, well, yeah, and like I'm not brilliant at that. Like, I mean, if I did it more often, I probably would get better at it. But that being said, like, when I go to weld up the postal ship that I had before, I know every single block of that because I put the whole thing together. Like, and also my retarded memory being what it is, where I can remember a lot of pointless shit. I can remember why I did everything the way I did it. And
you told me.
Well, it makes sense to me.
Yeah.
And because it makes sense to me, it makes it easier to assemble something like that as well. That's the other reason why I think I struggled with putting this one together. But, you know, like, I think you always get issues like that when you're welding up stuff with hidden parts and whatnot. Mine's more open plan.
That's it.
I like to be able to get to it when I break it. Well, I know I'm going to break it. I'm going to break something, so I like to be able to get to it to fix it. So I give myself lots of room.
But yours is all laid up. Your ship's laid out for redundancy as well.
Oh, yeah.
Which is good.
Yeah, well, like, when Malcolm tried to grind down my hydrogen tanks, it was like, yeah, you're not going to stop me because I've got ions as a backup, and also all the hydrogen tanks were redundant to each other. Like, so one engine had one tank. And so, yeah, no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't grind the damn thing down. And, man, that was funny, though. Although, yeah, and it was amazing, like, because when we went through and thought about what happened to yours and how quickly he took yours down, it's like, why the fuck did that happen? And it's like, well, they've gone for an economical build. It's like you've got one hydrogen tank. As soon as you take that out, the whole thing's knackered.
Gone. That's it.
So... And yeah, that ship, the Bullfrog that you printed up twice, that was a brilliant ship.
Yeah.
Like I thought
it wasn't too bad. Yeah.
Like it was a really good ship. It just wasn't really good at defending against like a Gumby in a suit.
No. Well, that's all right. See, I wasn't expecting him to come along, but he did, and I just went, oh, well, this is fucked.
Yeah.
I didn't think we were in warfare, you know, like.
Well, a positive thing that came from that was the suit killer, the little gunship. Because I said to Malcolm as well, you were the inspiration for this ship. See if you got a big head from it. Because, yeah, like, when I was there, like, I was in the postal ship, looking down at you running around. It's like, oh, you're having so much fun, but if I go anywhere near those suits, I'm going to get caned. got a pretty good system going on here, B-Dub. Go mine a bunch of space rocks. Jump both ships back with one jump drive. Versatility.
Gotta go. I gotta go at 5:30,
If you're
fellas.
taking control, can you jump?
Yeah, I should be
Or
able
move?
to. Yep.
Okay. Wonder why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I replaced the magnetic plates. Because I did replace them. But also had problems with some of the other authority things. When we first built the ship. Because it was printed from a blueprint. So I'll drop some of this. I'll take some of this gold down with me. Because we can refine it heaps faster down on planet side. But I'll leave the stone up here. And also, I'll take some of the gold, silver, and the platinum, actually, and yeah, refine that down on the planet as well, because I'm pretty sure we need some of that too. But I'll leave most of it up here.
Little bit, yeah, up here, so for us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll put some of there. But yeah, it'll be a whole lot faster down. Well, not a whole lot, because I guess you got...
We got
one up here, you got 2 down there.
Oh, we got 3 refineries down there with yield modules on them.
Now.
Yeah, oh, there's always been 3.
I thought there was only 2. Oh.
Nah, 2 assemblers. But yeah, no, you've been thoroughly restocked though. Stacks of ice. You got ice for days.
Yeah,
Oh, Marty,
we're
I
missing.
can see where the racetrack's going. There's a massive ice lake.
Did you see it?
I can see one from here.
It's near the mountains there, eh?
It's like there's green on one side, desert on the other, and then there's mountains.
Yep.
One on your left side.
Yep. I figured it'd be best if you go in first, so...
I've got a rack off at 5:30, guys.
Yep. How much? Is that like in like 10 minutes or so?
Yep.
Yeah. Time zone difference. How's your build going, Marty?
It's about 80%.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, get us some superconductors. Get these suckers rounded up.
There we go. Docket. Oh yeah, you got a good amount there.
Yeah, got at least 2 months. What's that video up?
I'm just putting stuff probably on your ship as well. Like wherever I can find a container. 'Cause otherwise, I'm gonna have a bad time. Alright, so I'm taking 100,000 gold and 47 or 48k of platinum down with me.
Okay.
I'll take some uranium down with me as well. I'll take 100,000 of uranium, which is about half. And yeah, I'll bring up ingots when we come back because we got yield modules down there. Actually, I'll take another. I'll leave you with 50, so that way you've got some processing if you need it, in case there's a reason why I can't get back up sooner. Because yeah, like it'd be better for us to bring ingots back up to you because we've got the yield modules. So
Yeah, I do too now.
oh, do you? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you needed the gold to make them.
Yeah. But we can process faster as well, so. And yeah, we don't want you guys running out of power, so yeah. Actually, I will drop. How much uranium do you have at the moment?
About 400.
Because oh, I've got fuck all, like in comparison, so. Yeah. Alright. I'll bring uranium up next time on the way back. Like, if I get reminded, would be better, but...
I think this is more of a let resources gather and then take it to these other places. I don't think you need to bring anything.
Oh,
here.
it's mainly to make sure that you guys are fueled up. If, like, we'll just split whatever we need across wherever. Like,
we got 400 ingots.
Oh, yeah, well, that'll last ages, so...
Yeah, and there's still more to be processed. Not much more, but...
Oh, I took a lot of it out, so I'm taking that back down. Like,
I don't know what you got then. Sorry.
There should be 50 or 60 left there. 50 or 60k. I took about 100k of it. Process it down planet side. I'll bring it back up. It's no big deal. But we can always go hit up that uranium spot like anytime. But yeah, once I got the other ship up and going, things should be able to progress a lot faster as well. As far as resources goes, I'm going to fill my gas tanks too. Alright, I'm heading back down. You can turn that projection off if you want to. I'm just going to do it down there. Like, I'll do it by hand. Like, probably be a bit easier at the moment because I don't have the ship production facilities. Cool. Is there any... Oh, yeah, I suppose there's no point really running anything back down at this stage because I can't carry it. Alright. I will be back.
Sure you ain't got too much on you to make it into atmosphere?
Oh, nah, like, I got rid of almost all of it. Like, I've carried about this much down before, so I should be fine. What's my mass? Yeah, I'm only at 1 million kilos, so I should have stacks of space left. Last time, when I had a hard time, it was at 3 million, and I was barely able to get it neutral, so I think I'll be fine. Famous last words. We'll know in about 5 minutes.
More. Got my yield up.
lying like a stone right now. Waiting. That's one thing good about the speed limit, in my opinion, is if you don't have the speed limit, there is no terminal velocity. You keep falling until you die. And there's like no practical way to slow down. It's really hard to gauge when to start braking. Okay, 3K's up. We'll see if I can stop. Starting to lag. That's not a good sign. But nope, we're going to be safe.
I'd stop now.
Like it took about 1 kilometer to pull up, but
She stops alright.
yeah, well, like I am carrying a bit of stuff back down, so
Yeah.
like what am I at 1,000,000 kilos? This thing is really light when it's empty. But it's still quite nimble when it's full. Where is base? Has the drill gone? Oh no, I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Oh no, I'm looking at Dex's thing.
Still twisting around.
As I couldn't see the pipe, and I was like, that's a bit odd. I was like, oh no, that's Dexter's TV.
Yep.
Little vandal. Might make that loading dock higher. Just a better margin for error. Pretty good at those errors. This thing is so economical on fuel as well.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, it's like getting back down to the planet. Like I started from the space base at 100 because I refilled, and at 95. It's a good ship. A lot of merit to it. It's just.
Take a blueprint.
Oh, absolutely. Would have been better to have taken a blueprint before, like I dinged it up and stuff, but. At least some of
Just
it.
modify it and you take them over.
At least it's in English now. Or some of it.
Pick Latin.
And we are locked. And we are back down on the ground safe. Nice. I parked a bit crooked, but meh. It's an Australian thing. We're upside down, so all the blood rushes to the head.
Oh, somebody fucking went in a cryopod. Bastards.
I saw that. I go check out Marty's ship. Now I'm back down on in the world. Oh geez, that must be driving you nuts, not having all that pipe welded up.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, that's alright.
an interesting place for the drill. What's that?
I think it's just greebling, mate. I don't think it's
Oh, it's made to look
supposed to
cool.
be functional.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Oh,
yeah,
that'll go. That'll go. All that front stuff will go. Like even the antenna and all that.
yeah, because
like they've
that'll
got
get
a
smashed
grinder
off if
over
you
here.
tried to use it.
Yeah. Nah, that's all gone. I'm just building it just to get rid of it.
Get the
I'll
base.
put something else on there. I'll put drills with pistons on it or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
yep,
Same
yep,
with these things here. That's why I haven't built them up. Like they're
yeah.
it's waste. It's a fucking waste. It's just greebling.
It definitely does look cool though.
Yeah, go inside.
Yeah, I had a quick look inside. It looks good.
Got
How-
everything.
How are we going for resources? Just out of
Not
curiosity.
too bad. Not too bad. Your iron ore thing went good.
Ah,
Still got
yeah.
a heap of stuff.
Oh, you got nice visibility.
Oh, absolutely. How good's that?
Yeah, like I like having the floor like this. That's why I put like in the postal ship. I put it up the way I did.
Yeah.
Like you just get that little bit of elevation.
I don't know what I'm gonna do up there. Might put a few batteries up there or something like that.
Yeah. So
Yeah, same with these script.
the
Programmable blocks.
programmable
I'll get
blocks,
rid of
yeah.
them. Yeah, I'll get rid of them and I'll put something else in there.
Vending machine in.
Nah, I'll just put might put a another H2O2 gen in that position there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we
Just
can never have
extra.
enough of those.
Yeah, and then like here, I might do something here. Put some more H2O2s in there or cargo.
Yeah.
More cargo.
Nicely laid out too.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's like
like-
it's got blast doors too. See the
Yeah.
blast doors?
Yeah, I saw that. Is that the only way in and out?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. See, I'll build a little miner to go in there too.
Yeah.
Get something that fits in nice. Like, it'll be easy to put a small grid in there.
Yeah, that's all I'll do. I'll
And
just
you
put
just
my
back
small
it in,
grid
dock it straight up. Yeah.
dock it straight up. I've got a hydrogen miner I've got in mind to put in it.
Oh,
So
yeah. Oh, that'd
It'll
be
just
good.
fly straight out. Yeah. That way I can just use it anywhere. I just got to get some superconductors and grab components for the
Jump drive, eh?
gravity gen and the jump drives. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I brought some gold back down with me, so it's still loaded up
Yeah.
on the ship. But yeah,
I'm in
That's
no rush
all
anyway. I've got to
good.
go, so
yeah,
it'll be right.
yeah. Like I'll probably go and get some more anyway. That's all right.
I'll turn this off. I'll turn this off so no one spawns it. Oh, I can't. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm the only one that can use it.
Yeah. Looks good.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it so far. I'll just modify it and then take another blueprint.
Yeah.
It had a laser antenna, but I took it out.
Well, laser antenna's a bit pointless on something that moves, I think.
Yeah. They take up so much resources too.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're very, very power hungry.
So I'll just leave that.
Where am I going to build this thing? I think I'll build it just up here.
I think it's got plenty of thrusters on it. Just build it.
I'm just going to make a little platform a bit higher up, out of the way.
Yeah.
Just considering it, thinking it through.
I was hoping to finish today, but I won't. Sorry.
It's all good.
So you could have the space.
I don't think I'd fit in there anyway. Oh, no chance.
I did put it in there. I had a look at it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It did fit a bit. It just probably would have shaved a bit.
Yeah, it would have been
The
one of those
sides. I had to
things that
shave this. I still will.
would have been a pain. Interior plates. No, put them back. Actually, yeah, put them back.
Wow. You lagging out?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, well, you could see me bouncing around all over the place.
No, I just went into the side wall.
Let's see if I can do this without having to use my jetpack. So that would be nice. Not having to constantly worry about whether or not I'm going to plummet to my death.
Could you use the gravity generator to work as a neutral?
No, you can't use... Oh, the gravity generators don't work in natural gravity fields.
That's right. That's right.
I have thought of that before, and it's like, oh, that'd be so nice if we could just make it, like, you know, 0.2 or something, so you got moon gravity up here, but unfortunately, the game devs thought of that. They thought, no, we don't want to make it easy. We want to make this game challenging to the nth degree. It's like Dex last night, he's like, geez, they don't make this game easy to learn. I was like, no, it is definitely a challenge. Yeah, he's getting driven mental. It's like, them's the breaks, kid. You want to play the fun games? The ones that are the most fun are the ones that are really difficult to learn. I want a projector. Chuck it in there. It's as good a spot as
Alright,
any.
dude. Catch you guys later.
Yep, no worries, man.
I'm off.
Let's see here, 2x3. Sounds about right.
Oh, that's frustrating. There's a bunch of hydrogen bottles on the ship that I can't get. I don't know why. That's armory.
Connected anyway.
No, I think someone put them in the armory.
So I'm saying the armory wouldn't be connected to anything.
Well, the armory, you can't conveyor them out. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. So try the other one. No, that's that one. There's one. Except I've got a whole bunch of friggin' plate. Oh, there's another armory there. Alright, I think I know why it's been causing everyone grief. Because, like, there's all these bottles there in the armory, and everybody's been trying to pull them out of it, and because it's written in Spanish, no one knows what the hell's going on. All the bottles are coming out of that. Not bottles, they're guns, they can stay. Bottles. Problem solved. Ish. There we go. Now everybody should be whinging a lot less about not being able to get bottles out and stuff. In theory. Oh, lag.
Right, check.
It threw me off. Like I was probably 100 feet up in the air, and it just threw me to like off the part of the ship I was building, like straight onto the ground. It's like, you son of a bitch. Feel bad because I'm not talking, kind of getting in the zone.
Yeah, same here. That's always been my problem with space engineers. Is get freaking building and forget to run my mouth.
It's not normally a problem for me. Like, I don't know. Like, I do, like, find it a little bit harder to talk from a narrative point of view because it feels like I'm telling you what to do or how to play the game, and I know you know well how to play it, if you know what I mean.
See?
I don't know if that makes sense. I just feel like a dick sitting here running through why I'm doing something or whatever. I don't know, weird. Just go back to talking like random retardation. Work with my strengths. This ship is really, really fast to build because it's really, really simple, and the whole thing was made to be walked around on very easily. I wanted it to have plenty of space, like trafficability and stuff like that, because I always break stuff. And it's like the whole idea of being able to, well, I built it whilst I was underway a lot of the time. So like I would be adding bits, modifying bits, changing bits as needed. And yeah, it worked brilliantly. I'm going to move all these guns out of this bit here because that's doing the head in. And scan through to try to find steel plate, and I've got like 30 guns in my way. Now it sounds like a fun thing, but not in the game in this particular instance. And I didn't pick up steel plate. Ah. And I did it the dopey way.
Energy low.
Get to it. Does this recharge me? Yes.
Oh shit! It's after 3 o'clock already.
Time running away with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta get it up at a decent hour tomorrow morning. Start finishing putting the sim rig together. Get my last support on. A couple of aircraft controller handles. Jimmy rigged my keyboard mount. So I bought the wrong mount to begin with, so I bought another mount so I can combine those two mounts to do what I want. And then a whole ton of cable management.
Yeah, I usually just
I'm good.
modify everything that I've like my chair, the computer chair I got is a car seat with like I made an adapter so it fits on the wheels of an old computer chair because like I find that they can get uncomfortable over time, so it does like swing and shit. But I've mounted armrests on, like I made them out of like square tubing. I've got the boom mic mounted to the seat. I had it so that I had a flight stick, like a HOTAS system set up, and the keyboard would slot into it. The keyboard does slot onto my chair, so that way, like, I've got like all the monitors and the keyboard is the console set up, and I can have it so that I can take out the thing that the keyboard mounts into, put in the things that hold the HOTAS on, sort of like two little side tables that go on the end of the armrest bit, and then put the keyboard mount things back in, and the keyboard slots in and out. So to get in and out of the chair, the keyboard just comes away, like on a separate board. And that way, everything's all just sitting there. I've got the mouse pad and the keyboard. I don't have the HOTAS set up, like, because I kind of broke that when I was trying to modify it to reverse the controls or something like that. Because yeah, it cost me like, I don't know, $20 from a second-hand shop. And yeah, it worked really well for playing DCS. And also with the flight sim rig, like what I'd be using is a PlayStation VR headset to play DCS and also Elite Dangerous. That was good fun because like you can turn your head all around and stuff like that, and made it really feel immersive and that. And having the HOTAS playing with the VR kit, I didn't have to stuff around too much with the keyboard, so yeah, it was really like everything I do, like, you know, I find I can never buy anything that's what I want. It's easier just to go and make it. And yeah, it's lasted really well. Like, you know, consider like the only time I've really had a problem with it is one of the welds for the mounts, like on, because like I had to modify the car seat so it fit. Like I got it from a wrecker pretty cheap. Like the car seat, like I think it's out of a Subaru or some shit like that. It's not the most comfortable seat, but it's still better than a computer seat, like for sitting in for a long time. And yeah, like I've always struggled with, and the other thing, I used to sit in, like want to sit in my computer chair, but the armrest would always get in the way, and I couldn't play bass or record music and stuff like that. I'd have to go and get another chair, and it was just another fuck around thing. So this one, the armrest actually just, I can pull the whole thing out, and it's just, yeah, works really well. Like I was saying to Cole last night, it's like I'm a hacker more than anything else, with the mindset of I wonder what I can make this do rather than what does this do. So like I was trying to explain that sort of concept to him. But yeah, like that's like everything, like it's jerry rig everything or make something rather than buy it, because you can never get what you want. So yeah, I understand where you're coming from with that, but trying to nut it out, that's always a problem. Like, especially when you got a lot of cool stuff that you want to put in, or you got too many different things that you want to do. It's like you can never get something perfect that does everything. It does everything average or one thing really, really well. I don't know, you might have a different experience. I suppose you pay for what you get. So
yeah.
Sorry, man. Like I kind of took over from you there. Me being me.
I don't charge extra.
Oh, that's good news. So what flight sim games do you play?
I've got a few. Elite Dangerous is the one I've been having quite a bit of fun with there.
Oh, I love it.
And oops, wrong button. Okay, damn it. What's the other ones I got? The Microsoft Flight Simulator. X4 Foundations. That's not really a flight sim game, but X-Plane 11.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool. Have you gotten into DCS?
DCS I've done a little bit on, but that's a game that you really got to invest some time in.
Yeah, like what used to frustrate me was every time because I've had to reinstall it a bunch of times. Like you have to reset, or setting up your controller is just a real time-consuming process. Like I've just got an F15 in that, but that thing's like great fun. Like you don't need having a better computer is always going to be better, but like mine wasn't super potent. Like I was running an ancient graphics card and it would run DCS reasonably well. It wasn't until I got the new flight sim that I had to get a better video card, I found. A lot of people I hear complain about it all the time. It's like, oh, my video card's shit. And it's like, they tell me what it is, and it's like, mine's doing well, and it's nowhere near as good as the one you got. But, everyone's standard's different, I suppose.
That is true.
I'm quite willing to tolerate something that works well enough. Like, the biggest problem that I have, would be lag issues, that cause gameplay issues. It's got nothing to do with the computer. I don't need a new one. I'm quite happy to use a 15-year-old server. Cost me $100. My son's computer is probably about the same age, and it still smashes most of his mates. I don't know if you heard him talking about it, but all his friends get shitty with him because they'll go and spend thousands of dollars on all this stuff, and he can keep up with them. It's like, no, if you do something right... I built almost the exact same machine, and I would still be running that machine if I still had it. Because it was a great machine. Like that, a lot of people whinge. Like, it had one of the AMD FX processors in it. Like, it was one of the first octa-cores that came out from AMD. And they used to run super hot. But, you water cool them and they were all good. It took a little while to figure that out. But... yeah, that thing would still, you can overclock those things to 7.5 gigahertz if you want to go and play around with overclocking. And that's crazy.
Yeah.
I think Gamers Nexus did that. No, it wasn't Gamers Nexus, it was Kingpin. Overclocked one to 7 gigahertz or something crazy like that. I wish I had the resources to do that stuff. It looks like fun. Playing with LN2. Expensive though.
I jumped on that freaking modded server today. I'm like, oh, is this what it feels like to play with a huge lag? I forgot.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It was so nice. Yeah. This one's not bad. It's not terrible, but you jump on one that doesn't have any, or more, my ping's 17.
I've never played on I've never gotten 17 in my life. I could be playing on a server next door and I wouldn't get 17. Australia is horrible for internet like that. It must drive people nuts when like they're whinging about lag, and I say, oh, it's not too bad, you know, and I've got a ping of 100 or something like that, just because I'm used to it.
Yeah.
And it's like when it's down at 50 or 60, if I'm, you know, on a really good day, it's like, I don't know what you're complaining about. And yeah, compared to 17, it's like, damn. Alright, you've been spoiled. You and your technologies over in the free world.
Oh yeah. Come on over, get yourself a gun.
Oh look, I would love to. Like, I've dreamt of going over there just because, not because of the guns, but because, like, your constitution does seem a lot better than ours. Like, and there's a lot of messed up shit going on over there, but at the same time, it's like, I would like to actually live in a country that was free. You know, we have no right to free speech, and it drives me insane because it's like everybody says, "Oh, it's a free country, you can say whatever you want." It's like, no, it's not. As far as the Australian government's concerned, they own you. You're a resource or an asset that they could buy and sell at a whim if they feel like. And people think I'm taking the piss, and it's like, no, I'm 100% serious. It's actually written in, like, there's a thing, you know, if the government so decided. If we were going through such a chronic economic financial crisis, they can go and take the money out of your bank account to reset the economy if they so see fit. So it basically means that your wealth that you generate and put in the bank, if you are relying on the currency, it can be changed at a whim of a politician who feels like, yeah, this is enough of a national emergency. And that's really concerning. It basically, you've got no security in anything that you do, and everybody thinks, oh yeah, you know, that'll never happen. It's like, we'll see. And that's one of the most appealing things about the US to me, is like, you got, like, you know, there's a lot of things about the concept of libertarianism which, you know, I'm not necessarily in line with, but the whole idea of to be free, make your own decisions, do whatever the fuck you want, so long as you don't bother anybody else. That's kind of what I would want to live like. It's like, just leave me the fuck alone, let me do whatever I want, and I won't hurt anybody. I don't know, I think that would be fair for everybody to be able to do. I don't know. What's your sort of leaning on that? Like, actually living in the land over there where, land of hopes and dreams and whatnot.
Less government is the way I think we should be.
Absolutely. I mean, anybody who says that they think that the government's done great things, it's like, look at the last few years of what's gone on globally and all the decisions the government's made. Can you really want to trust them to have your best interest in mind? I think it was a massive overreaction. But, you know, what would I know? I'm just a guy that talks shit on the internet now, so. Have you ever been outside the US? Like,
Cuba and the Marine Corps.
oh, okay.
That was not during peacetime.
Oh, really? Like, how long ago were you over in Cuba? Or is it one of those can't talk about things? Mid-90s?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a lot of interesting things going on, like, around that time. How did you find the Marines, though? Like everyone that, like, I've spoken to that was a soldier, like, I spoke with a lot of SAS guys at the pub and stuff, some of the pubs I used to play at. And, yeah, they thought it was great. Like, the biggest thing that they all take away from it is the, camaraderie.
Yeah, the brotherhood is something
Yeah,
I miss
yeah.
the most.
Yeah. I mean, that's what started up bikie gangs, was soldiers coming home from the Second World War you know, they didn't have a commonality, or, you know, they missed the brotherhood and stuff, and that's what actually started up biker gangs, and some people ended up going into the outlaw biker gangs, but originally that's where it all stemmed from. That's why there's a strong relationship between the military and biker clubs, like, which I thought was really interesting as well. Like, but I totally get it. Like, you know, there's a lot of guys that I've worked with over the years. If you spend a long time working with them and you rely on each other and stuff, and I imagine it'd be a lot stronger when your lives are depending on each other.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
you don't find that out in the civilian world.
Like, you do get a little sense of it, but I don't think it'd be anywhere near as strong. Like, I mean, I've worked a lot of risky jobs with people for a long time, and you know, having that sense of you could die every day, doing like the job that I was doing, that was really concerning. And yeah, you know, you, even though you might hang shit on each other all the time, you know, and all the rest of that shit, you'd still always respect the other person because they're out there putting their life on the line to get that shitty job done as well. But yeah, I can't really relate in the same way, but it does. There's a lot of appeal of it to me. Like, I did want to actually go into the military. I told you about that before. That was an interesting conversation with Mrs. back then. Like, if you do this, hey, gotta make decisions that best gonna get me where I thought I wanted to be, and it was where I wanted to be. Ultimately, like, did end up where I wanted to be though, but that wasn't our fault. Fell through the floor again.
Alright, I'm getting freaking brain lock here. I don't know if I like this or not.
Yeah. Are you streaming?
Don't know. Yeah.
I'll have a look at your stream. If I can work shit out.
I did 2 different things and then neither one of them are... the hallway thing's alright. I don't know if I like this window thing. Not quite right. In my modded windows.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're gonna seal up the base there at the front.
Yeah, and then the hallway coming down here.
Oh yeah.
Just goes to a single door here. And then
Yeah.
this little catwalk that I can get right to my ship, and we can do something out to get to this one. And then this one's available for small grids if this one's not here.
Yeah, like I did
bad.
think
I
about
like
making
this.
a. Oh, sorry. Go
I
ahead.
like that. I said I kind of like the hallway here. I do not like that over there for some reason. It's just not working. I just kind of want to open it up so when you're in the cryo chambers here, you know, it's like,
Well,
oh, it'd be nice if you could just see your
See the
ships
planet.
out there. you
Oh
know?
yeah.
Yeah, see that.
Yeah. Well, what you
Nice
could do is just
shot.
replace it with just a plain glass panel.
I think I might have to, or maybe I could do like vertical ones of these.
Yeah, that could work.
Try a bunch of vertical ones there and see if that would work. I think it's gonna have to be opened up, just flat glass, but I think I'm just too tired.
Yeah. Yeah, like I did think about making a small crew section there for you guys, but like I thought, well, what might be better is to just leave it like everything there that you'd need. Unfortunately, it didn't quite last, but yeah, put everything there that you guys are going to need, and give you a base to work on, and just let you go nuts and see what happens. And yeah, it is looking pretty cool. Like the hallway looks mad. Like, and like looking at it from the outside, that window, it does seem to suit. But like, I also understand where you're coming from with the idea of it doesn't really look cool from the cryopods. But yeah, it's a real tough call.
Just these blocks here being square. Get those out and put glass all the way across in the middle, maybe.
Well, you can always use those new half blocks and stuff like that to make sort of like a recessed thing that goes into the panel. You can get some pretty cool looking effects with that. Or the other option is like blueprint it and start over. So that way you can go back if you have to. Sometimes like an idea, no matter how much you try to fight with it, you end up losing the battle.
Oh yeah. I'll hit it again tomorrow when I got sleep under my belt, and it'll come to me.
Yeah.
That's why I do my builds like a little bit over here, a little bit over here, a little bit over here.
Yeah. Some things you've really got to just get in the zone for, and if you fall out of it, you just end up hitting the wall. Drive you mental.
Yep, and then build a bunch of crap that you end up grinding out later anyway. So
Yeah.
just build until you don't like what you're doing, and then go do something else. Come back, and it's like, oh, why didn't I think of this and that and this?
It's like, because I was half asleep at the time.
Yeah. Amen to that, brother. Amen to that.
It's usually when I come up with some really absurd ideas. Oh, been good chatting to you.
Oh yeah, I'll be back in a few hours, I'm sure. How long are you gonna be on today?
I'll be on all day, same as usual. Like, I'm always on at the moment. And just like, I might restart the stream. Like try to keep them short. Like this one's already gone up to like 6 hours, I think. Creeps up fast, isn't it? Oh no, it's about 4.5 hours, so we're nearly 5. But yeah, no, like I'm more than happy to sit on at the moment. Not being able to walk properly anymore, and I just keep throwing up content. I should get on the editing. I reckon I was gonna edit down the video of Dex, and Marty mucking around last night. I could turn that into a series with the amount of stuff that's there, because there's a lot. Like I was sort of tutorialing Dex on the way through it as well, and Marty was helping him out quite a bit as well, trying to get that shit to work, and it was so funny. We call it Australian space rod. Like, just thinking of dumb shit like that. But yeah, no, when we do the race car thing as well, we're going to make an event out of that. Burn around on the ice lake and turn it into an actual event. Like,
Then you're gonna have to get you, me, and Marty together with a blueprint of his ship, and we can all modify it up. You can get that on video, and then do a race and get that on video, and put that all together as a series.
yeah, well, yeah, I mean, like, editing stuff down, like, I mean, I was laughing through it again watching it this morning. Like, I was like, I couldn't edit it because I was just pissing myself laughing. I was like, fuck, it was just so funny. Like, so much stuff happened yesterday that was just absurdly funny. Ugh. But yeah, like, getting the videos shorter, if I make them, like, 10 or 15 minutes long segments, like, I think they'll be more watchable for people. And then that'll get a whole series going and get more clicks and make it look more professional. Like, do, like, an intro or something like that.
I don't know. These are just ideas. Gotta start implementing. But yeah, I mean, like while I'm sitting here just welding up this ship, just run through the ideas in my head, sort of thing. I've always got a million things going on. Anyway, I better let you go, otherwise I'm gonna keep talking you until like the sun comes up tomorrow. So,
Right arm. I will see you in a few hours.
rock on, man. Have a good one, eh?
Light it.
Yeah, I think I'll zip down to the cryopod because I'm gonna have to refill my hydrogen bottles anyway. But like, I'll jump in the cryopod. I'm gonna restart the stream and I'll get back in and start narrating the video. Try to get to saying something interesting. Got rid of all the extra guns there that the cheeky little kid put up. What does he say? My name keeps on getting better and better. Cold. It's good. It's good that he's taken it in the spirit that it is meant to be fun. Yeah, just want to make sure I don't upset him. But yeah, I will hopefully, if anybody is watching, join you in the next one, which won't be long.